shoot, I forgot apps. Got to change the lights. I think we did green last time. Did we do green last time? I'm pretty sure we did green last time. Let's do purple again. Because purple looks great. Shut up. Talk about something finally. Get the freak out of here. 808's out of key and crap. I'm playing. Chill, bro. I was pushing soon. Wow. Okay. No days off, huh? You guys are pretty strict, man. Oh, that's bitch, man, huh? What's good, man? That's a goat right there. That's a goat. This dude know how to freaking, bruh, perfect pitch, man. That's something. Y'all some built different people right there. Like some people are built different, and then you got people that are built different. You see what I mean? Like you see like how they're different. Like y'all both built different, but like one is just like weird a little bit, and then y'all just built different from the head to toe. Like perfect pitch. What? Yo. Mm-mm. I'm probably gonna start like 2 hours from now. If that's cool with you, Morphine Beats. That's cool with you, man. We'll start like maybe like 5 hours from now. How's that sound, guys? Sounds good to me. How you feel about that, Morphine? I like the sound of that. We can start like 5 hours from now. I don't mind. I can stay here for 5 hours. No worries. Oh yeah, I forgot to load up Discord. One, two, okay. But hey, appreciate you, Morphine. Now stop rushing me. Jokes aside, stop rushing me, okay? We're gonna start when we start. Thank you. Oh, okay, the announcements work still. Nice. Nice. Posture check. Look at this posture. Y'all see this posture right here? Come on now. Come on. See the back? See, yeah, I caught like half of y'all slouching just now, didn't I? Fix your posture real quick before your back meat break. Uh-huh. Just expose half of y'all. Check something. I guess we're good. Whatever. Camera on demon time? Why are you out of focus, sir? What's going on? Camera's on some demon time. My panel's falling off. Oh shit. Alright. So what are we doing today? Are we really about to get down with a beat battle? Is that what's really about to happen? What are we thinking, guys? Beat battle? Beat critique too? I don't know. I'm not doing a 5-hour beat critique again, so. Pitchman, I know you're new here, but that's basically what beat critiques is. I'm just kind of roasting all beats low key. I try to get feedback too though, but yeah, we pretty much just be roasting the beats low key. So yeah, just prepare yourselves for that. Okay, we got 21 submissions right now, so yeah, we're not gonna be doing beat critiques for long. So I'm trying to decide whether I want to, I don't know, because I mean I'm sure you guys want to be here for when I critique your beats, so I guess that's probably a bad way to spend the time, because then y'all would have to be like making the beats while I'm beat critiquing, if that makes sense. So maybe we'll do something else. I guess I'll play like a game or something. But yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it the other way, the way we did it last stream. If you're new here, then last time we did the beat battle on stream, we picked like 3 samples or something. Did we pick 3 or did we just pick 1? I forget. I think we picked 1 on YouTube, and then everybody downloads it, right? And then I gave you guys like an hour to make a beat, right? And then I chose like a winner. You know, we listened to all the submissions and all that for after like an hour. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. If you guys are down for that. Yeah. Oh, okay, it was just 1. Okay, yeah, I think the 3 samples was the ones when I made the samples. My bad. Or what? I think it was like 2 actually. I don't know. Where am I getting 3 from, bro? Oh yeah, we back with the coffee today. Yes, sir. Bro, it's been a hectic week, man. So, just recording so many guitar loops. I feel like a machine right now. I've accomplished so much within 2 days. Never recorded so many guitar samples in my life. And this right here is why I was able to do that. uh, uh, Yo, don't do that, sir. Don't give me credit for this background music. I wish I made this background music my way. Shout out to the Danganronpa developers, though. Well, I guess it wasn't the developers. It was the people they commissioned to do the background music. They killed it. They killed it. I need to look up who actually did this music, because I need to properly credit them. Yeah, it is. It is from a video game. This is from a very popular video game. I'm surprised a lot of people don't know about it. It's very popular in Japan and when it came to America. I don't know. You had a seizure? What the freak? Oh man. Yeah, that's some Bill Different stuff right there. It's like, nah. Jeez, man. If I had a seizure from coffee, that would scar me for life. Like, I would be afraid of drinking coffee. Like, no cap. The game is called Danganronpa. Yeah, I got y'all. I mean, I showed it on screen before, but we can show it again since y'all want to talk about it now. I'll see. I give you the sauce. I give you the sauce, my boys. Y'all saw the transition. We know about it. Okay, let me stop. I gotta chill. All right. Yeah, here it is right here, though. What? Look at it in all of its glory. Right. So, okay, first of all, let me go back. Change the camera back. Whoa, why you gotta look at the SEO, man? Come on now. What was I about to say though? Okay, yeah. If you're watching this on YouTube, please head over to Twitch. Apparently I got a multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch for a long time. I thought I was gonna be able to do like 2 multi-streams, but apparently we got to do this a bunch of times for you guys to switch, because we had a pretty dead stream. The last stream, a lot of people don't even know I streamed like last week, or well, not last week. It was like a few days ago actually, but a lot of people didn't know. So yeah, we're gonna keep doing these multi-streams. They're a little bit CPU heavy, a little bit you know, internet heavy, but I think I can handle it because we did it. I think we did a pretty long multi-stream last stream before last, I think it was. So yeah. You spoke in a perfect A minor scale. Bro, pitch man, you gotta chill, bro. I don't need to do all that, man. The free random plugs for your Twitch and your video. I did. I gotta do like a generic video though. Like, I gotta do like a what's it called? Like a Wonder Girl tutorial or something that's been super popular on my channel. The one that I know is gonna blow up a little bit. Like I'm getting like, I usually pull like 3K views on each Wonder Girl video I do. So like the proper Wonder Girl ones, I've been getting like 3K views on it. Plus, so those are the ones that pop off. So that's the best way. I gotta just make sure when I sit down and do those type of generic videos, then I'll make sure I have a segment where I promote my Twitch really good. So, because I did it on my latest video, but it was like an experimental video. It's not even gonna get like any views really. I know I'm gonna probably run some ads on my channel soon. So yeah, you be on that Kyle B's drip very soon. That's gonna be very funny. Yo, I'm trying to tell you, bruh. Bitch, man, this is prime time, bro. I at least voice crack 3 or 4 times per stream, maybe even more. You never know. Some days it's just an off day and I'm just voice cracking like crazy, but I need to know the pitch of them jaws. Is it like, what is a voice crack? Is it like, am I actually like going a complete octave higher than my actual voice? Is that like a voice crack? You know? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like my voice is like literally going an octave higher. That's what it is? Why does it do that, bro? Yo, that's so crazy. It might be I mean, well, I think we pretty much confirmed there's gonna be a beat battle. Actually, the last thing I'm gonna do to confirm whether it's gonna be a beat battle today, right, is how many people is here. I want to judge how many people is here because we need some heavy hitters. Because not gonna lie, guys, that last beat battle we did that was like this style was kind of whack. I'm not gonna lie. Like it was cool, I guess, but it was kind of whack. We didn't really have a lot of people here, so it was like not a super eventful beat battle. Like I want some like interested shit where we got some like crazy heavy hitters. You know what I'm saying? Like I appreciate everybody else that's like, you know, trying to do it because it's good practice for everybody. So I would like you guys to join in. But I also want to see some heavy hitters go up against each other. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's a competition. I'm just saying, bro. Like I'm trying to see some skilled people up here. Oh, network, you've already switched to Twitch. I'm a light hitter for sure. At least you're self-aware, my boy. At least you, after you realize that you're kind of mid, then that's infinitely helpful because then you know that you're capable of getting a lot better than you are right now. You know, it really sucks for the people that are already pretty good because you don't know. Sometimes you get stuck, you know, and you don't know where to go creatively. I guess you know you just feel like you're doing the same stuff because you're already kind of good. But it's always good to start from you know like a midpoint where you know you still have a lot of room for improvement. If that makes sense. Am I yelling? Am I yelling? Is that a thing that's happening right now? Am I being too loud? Maybe I should like speak like this. Why you rewinded for? What happened? Nothing even happened yet. Pinky into Stinky. What the hell? This dude, Millie, bruh. All right, I'm gonna check the Twitch chat because I know the Twitch chat will allow me to see who's actually in the chat as opposed to YouTube, which is another key reason why I switched. I should be able to see what's going on. Not gonna lie, guys. B battle's not looking very promising. Not gonna lie. You know, we got people here, but it's not the heavy hitters I'm looking for. I'm not gonna cap on you. Slush X is always a nice touch, but that's it. That's all we got, boys. I mean, obviously, it's a few others, but like, that's it. Oh man, I don't think so, guys. I think we'll just go with B critiques today. Yeah, it's looking kind of weak today. Nah. Yeah, I'll pass. Hard pass for me. I guess generic B critiques for today. Got him. Listen to our transmission beat out of you, coward. Bro, why you gotta call me a coward? That's not nice, man. Depends how old are you? I'm 22. Some people say I look older than 22, and some people say I look younger than 22. Split decision. I think I look younger than I am. But some people, I don't know why. I guess maybe if you see me in person, you might think I look older than I am. But I think I look younger, especially my like vocal range, like the way I speak. I think I kind of present myself younger than I actually look too. Hey, appreciate you, Laser Beats. Appreciate the dedication. Not cause the voice crack skill. No, bro. No. Yo, I voice cracked since I said no. That's crazy. Wait, is Pitchman here? I need to know the pitch of that. Come on. Come on, dude. I need you on it. Need you on it. B. B. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I don't know why I wanted to know that, honestly. Yo, appreciate you, Pitchman. He really was on the lookout. I appreciate that. Millie One, you don't got no perfect pitch. You gotta stop playing. I look younger. Hey, hey, it's literally split decision, bro. I like, for some reason, I thought all people would say that I look younger than I am, but like, it's literally a bunch of other people that say that I look older than I am. So I don't know. Me personally, though, I think I look younger than I am. Oh, brother. Damn, guys, I'm low-key. I'm just waiting for some more people to come in because I actually really want to do a beat battle, but like we're among like 3, maybe 4 heavy hitters max. Like it's gonna be such a whack beat battle, bruh. Like it's gonna be so obvious like who the winner is gonna be. Like it's kind of corny when you know who's gonna win. It's like, all right, bruh. Like it's kind of interested to see if somebody else is gonna win. Like if it's like Fetra and Slush X in there, then we all kind of know like it's gonna be Slush X or Fetra that wins. Like it's just like I'd like to mix up the probability a little bit with some more people. Okay, then it's just go. Yo, I'm trying not to be mean, but like then it's just gonna kind of be whack beats, low key. No offense, guys. Come on, guys. Guys, I'm just saying, we know this from experience from previous beat battles. Come on, man. Yo, Zed's got the Loki kind of shows violence today. I'm just saying, I'm really just being honest with y'all. Honestly. No, Rice, you're good. Rice, you're pretty good, man. You're pretty good. I wouldn't say you're a heavy hitter, but you would mix up the probability for sure. I don't mind you being in it. But taking like somebody like Slush, like if we took Slush and Fedra out, like what the freak? Yo, bruh, yeah, yeah. Let's be real, guys. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Pulling out the cold hard truth today. Why I got like 4 Twitch tabs open? I did not mean to do that. Do a beat battle, but the worst one wins. What the freak? Yo, that's kind of creative, but like at the same time, we all know that that's exactly why Morphine's saying that, because he's plotting to make the worst beat, basically. I mean, I know where I'm at, but you never know what could happen. I'm pretty sure I don't know what's gonna happen if we did that. Morphine, bro. It's pretty obvious, bro. Come on, man. It's so hard to stream with more people in here, bro. Like it's more people in here now, but like I mean, like the thing about heavy hitters, they always so busy. Like they just like they'll like when I end the stream, that's when they get online. They be like, "Yo, it was a beat battle." Be like, "Yo, bro, like we was waiting for you, sucker." Like, dang. Yeah, I swear it happens every time, bro. Right after I end the stream and the whole beat battle ends, they want to get online. I'm like, dang, bro, we was waiting for you this whole freaking time. Black Ocean. I know you not in the YouTube chat still. You better hit that Twitch link in the description and come over here with us. I know you're reading the title. Stop playing. Bruh, why is Z Biter in the YouTube chat talking about his girlfriend, bruh? What's going on? Guys, I want to start, but I want to like, you know, determine whether we're gonna do this beat battle. I'm just not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm literally just stalling right now. I was just trying to wait for somebody to come in and be like, hey, you know, I'm a heavy hitter. How are you? You know, type of deal. I think that's Nolux, isn't it? Isn't that Nolux? All right. Here. This is the last thing we'll do before we start. All right. if you want to be in the beat battle, just type one in the chat. Just type a one in the chat. If you're going to be in the beat battle, if we do one, hypothetically, type a one in the chat, and let me get a good look at you. uh, Guys, okay, look, I'm not judging you, but I'm just looking to see something, okay? Jesus Christ, Aram, this dude really did, bro. How did you even remember that all the way from the other stream? What the heck? That's it, bruh. That was max like 8 people that just put one in the chat. You gotta be joking. That's it, guys. That's all. That's it. The beat battle. Y'all are kidding. There's no way you want to be in the beat battle then. What the freak? Oh well, I mean it's not my fault now. That's not even even if we were to just do it without like slush or something, that's still not enough people. 8 people, what the freak? Yeah, I think we're canceled today, boys. You got a streaming schedule? I actually don't. I just stream whenever I can, but I'm pretty I wouldn't say active, honestly. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, usually, I forgot what I was about to say, but I usually say when I'm going to stream in the Discord. Sometimes, if you ask me, I'll tell you. Basically, like, if I really don't know, I'll just tell you I don't know. But like most times, I kind of got an idea of when I'm going to stream. But yeah, I got to get my son tomorrow, so I knew I had to kind of get everything out the way today before I kind of got to, chill out with the videos and stuff. Yeah, so that's why we're streaming today, Yes, I do. Bitch, man. Do the beat battle over the weekend? Nah, my son will be over by that point. He'll probably be over for like a week or two, so I have to chill out with all of that. It's possible sometimes because my brother's here to watch him, but sometimes I don't like putting him on him like that, so I'd just rather watch him than to try to be streaming and stuff. Only thing I can really do is probably like record, do regular stuff like make beats, which I don't really do, but record loops or whatever, all of that good stuff. What PC I got? Why do people ask people what PC you got? That's kind of a weird question. It's like a multi-layered question. Like, what part of the PC? Like, it's got a GPU in there. It's a CPU in there. Like, do you want to know all the specs? Like, if you want to know what range it's in, it's like a mid-range PC. Average. It gets the job done. It's not super crazy. Yeah, so yeah, I guess we'll get started because no. When's the last time you made your best beat yet? I think some of my best beats was on my latest Instagram post. But yeah, all right, pitch man. See you later, man. It doesn't crash. Yeah, it doesn't crash. Well, I mean, I think FL Studio crashes regardless, but. I do not know. People just don't want to be battle today. That's the thing though. It's so funny because it's kind of like a meme in the Discord. Everybody be like, yo, where's the beat battle? Where's the beat battle? And then when I present the beat battle, nobody want a beat battle. Come on, guys. Y'all are joking. Y'all sold it. Y'all have sold it. I bought it, my guy. I bought FL Studio. Yeah, I probably should, I guess. I mean, that's not gonna stop anybody like the heavy hitters from coming anyway, but I mean, yeah. I guess I'll start. doing that. Yes, producing is my main job. Currently pursuing YouTube though. I would like to just do YouTube. Why the freak would I do a 6-way beat battle? What the freak is that for? It's supposed to be interesting. The thing is, if I announce it, it doesn't really rectify any issues that we're having right now. There could easily still be the same amount of people that want to participate, because even if I tell people ahead of time, it's still going to be on that same day. So once that day comes, there's going to still be people that aren't going to be able to make it, which usually happens like now. And it's usually the heavy hitters. They just too busy, man. It's either they got school or something, you know. It's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. What do you guys think? What are we thinking? I like it. That was pretty good. It's an interesting mix. The way everything sounds, it sounds like you got something on the master. I can't really tell what it is. Doesn't sound like any Saw Clipper vibes to me, to be honest. So whatever you got on there, you're doing a pretty good job with it, because a lot of stuff is still up front, like the kick and all that. So that's a pretty good job there. And then I think the only thing I really didn't like was the 808 choice. I never really liked those like under distorted 808s. Like they're just super flat. I never really liked those type of 808s. Only in special cases, of course, but I didn't really like it in that case. Like a lovely distorted 808 would have went well with that type of beat. So yeah, maybe change that. But other than that, fix the visuals, man. I really don't like those low quality pictures y'all be using. I don't know what y'all be doing with that, man. It's so easy to just get a nice, good, high quality one and put it on there. is good, but one of the respace notes are super off. So yeah, please fix that whenever you can. Make sure that's in key. It seems like you're working in a pretty relative key, so yeah, definitely fix that. Shouldn't be too hard to fix that. Uh, what else? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Both of those beats really sound like this guy beats. I know we all know who that is. So why why everybody sound like him? What's going on here? Those beats sounded like they both came from him. What the freak? Okay, first of all, let's go.
I've been making all those bass lines.
Oh, I think it did. The freak. That was good. I like that. No real complaints there. Maybe make the snare louder just a little bit, or turn the kick down a little bit to kind of just keep both of those balanced. They shouldn't be really that different. They both should cut through the mix pretty well. The kick and the snare, I mean. So either or, turn the snare up, turn the kick down, whichever, or up to you. Okay, that was good, but fortunately, I'm getting limiter vibes. Not gonna lie, I don't know what you got in the master. Doesn't sound like a soft clipper though, unless you got like a kind of double stack thing where you got a soft clipper and a limiter on there, which I hope you don't. But yeah, it sounds like a limiter. So whatever you got in the master, take it off because it's like super compressing the master, and it's only all it's doing is limiting your drums and making them sound weaker. So yeah, definitely take that off. Second thing you need to do is get some better sounds. That clap was not it, my guy. Sound selection is key. Get you a nice crispy clap. There's a bunch of drum kits with really good claps in there that cut straight through the mix. Those high frequencies need to really be pushing through. And it wasn't in this case. I actually did like the melody though, so I think that's good on you. And the drum bounce was definitely sort of like Juice WRLD-ish type of vibe. So yeah, keep going with the melodies and stuff. Your drum bounce is cool. Just make sure you upgrade those sounds with better drum kits and stuff. I have a drum kit out if you want to invest in that. That's like $15 or something like that, or $10, I think. And there's a bunch of other drum kit sites, you know, wavesupply.net. You can even go on Reddit, blah, 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 you know, all the other stuff I usually say. Yeah, that's completely fine, honestly. I would just say turn everything down a little bit. I think the snare and stuff is completely fine, but it's getting clipped by how much saturation the 808 is causing. So definitely turn the 808 down a lot. Usually for those type of beats, the 808 is pretty loud, but I think even in those cases, I think this is a pretty extreme version of that. So make sure you turn those 808s down. Yeah, and other than that, I think the drum bounce is cool. Maybe I would have liked a kick to come in at some point, but in that case, it wouldn't have been able to kind of cut through the mix because the 808 was so loud. So if you turn the 808 down, you might be able to give yourself a little bit of headroom to add a kick in there and create a little extra bounce if that's what you want to do. But yeah, overall, drum bounce is very standard, very placement ready. So can't really hate on that. Just make sure you turn that stuff down. It doesn't have to be that like deafeningly loud, you know. Yeah. Yeah, if you got a limiter on the master, all you gotta do is take that off. What I usually do is I mix to my liking, basically, like how I like everything to sound, and I just boost it a little bit with the soft clipper. So that's all you really need on the master. Other than that, on the master, you can have a soft clipper, an EQ to boost some frequencies if you need to, or frequency cut if you need to. And other than that, yeah, that's really all you need on the master for a very simple placement ready beat because the rest is going to be carried by the engineer. You really don't need to try too hard because you're sending those off. If you're really going for placements, you're sending these off to people that's going to mess with your mix anyway. It's going to sound completely different from how you mixed it. So you don't know, you have to go like super try hard on the mix, like putting a limiter on there and doing all these intricate settings because you can do it with a limiter. It's completely easy to do that, but you just got to know how to use a limiter and most people don't. And that's why it usually sounds like how your beat sounded, where it's super compressed and stuff, and the dynamics are off and doesn't sound very natural. So take the limiter off, put a saw clipper, put a light EQ on there, and you can send it off to whoever you want. And you can be super confident in your mix because the rest of it is up to the engineer, honestly. You don't want to go too try hard and then your mix doesn't even matter anyway at the end of the day because it's going off to somebody else to completely change your mix anyway. So just keep that in mind.
Hey, yo, Aaron.
Instinct.
Okay, Arab, talk to him. Talk to him, then Arab. Yeah, that was good. I like that. I was gonna say, I would have, unless I skipped too early, I would have loved a little B section where some actual bass came in, other than the Reese bass, of course. I know you on your Reese bass type shit all the time, so I will always like to hear a little regular like sub bass 808 type of thing going on later on, give it that extra thickness that I personally like. So it's just up to preference, obviously. Other thing I would say is that it was a fill that came in earlier in the beat, like towards the beginning that was good. It was well done. It was well mixed. I just think it needed more low end to it. That would have been nice. It would have had more impact, I guess. Try not to EQ your fills too much because they have that little supporting low end that honestly doesn't hurt behind like a Reese bass or something like that. It just gives it like an extra little crunch before the beat drops. So make sure you don't EQ too much out of the fills and stuff like that. Other thing I said was it I don't think was too tasteful to my ears at least. I didn't like the panning on the lead synth. This lead synth was really good. I actually liked that a lot. It actually was probably my favorite part. The lead synth melody. I just didn't like all the panning that was going on. It was a little bit distracting. Uh, it did kind of give that illusion that everything was pretty wide and sort of like big, I guess. but me personally, I didn't like it moving around so much. So I say keep the panning on there, but turn it down a little bit if you know how to do that, to make it a little bit more subtle. So have it still panning and stuff, but just keep it a little bit more subtle than that, so it's not moving so obviously.
Slush got the ice, bitch.
Oh wait, that was a collab between you and Keswick. Did I miss it, or was his tag not in there? Did you not like get his tag or something? I might be tripping. I might have missed Keswick's tag like completely or something. I could have swore I only heard Aram's tag. But... I mean, what am I gonna say about this? This dude just make me smile. That's all I'm gonna say. That was really good though. Yeah, nothing to say about that, honestly. The mix is different and I like it. Basically is what I was gonna say. Like when I say for placement beats you have to just do a saw clipper and an EQ. That's what I'm saying for the foundation like of your like starter beats. That's when you're just beginning, but later on you can add a bunch of shit to it. So that's basically what Slush X did. He probably started super basic like us, and then he started adding his own like stuff to his master chain, and now it just sounds beautiful.
Keswick.
Keswick. Oh, Keswick. No. No. Keswick, I know you in the chat lurking. You better explain this beat right now. What happened? What happened? Bruh. Come on, man. What? Why you detuned the melody so much, bruh? Like, it's ultra detuned. It's so detuned that it's out of key now. What the freak? Okay, so maybe you got like RC20 on there and it's just cranked to the max. Just turn that thing down a lot, whatever you got on there. Okay, so if you didn't detune that sample at all, then it just means it's out of key to some extent. Like not out of key completely, but it's like detuned a little bit and you need to tune it back up. Cause it was sounding yeah, it was sounding quite interesting, my boy. Yeah, other than that, I like the drum bounce and stuff. That was completely fine. Other than the sample sounding immaculately weird. So yeah, try to fix that. Other than that, I like the kind of like live drum type of bounce you had going on there, sort of like old schoolish type of thing. But yeah, don't try to make it seem like that was a on purpose type of thing. Fix the sample, Keswick, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. say the 808 is too loud. It sorta is. Maybe turn it down just a little bit. It's a little bit louder than I would like it, at least personally. Just like I said with the other guy, it'll give room for a little bit more kick to come through. And then the other thing I was gonna say is the mix is really muddy, and the only reason it's muddy is because your melodies are in the same type of frequencies as your 808 and kick, and you never want that. That works sometimes if you have your kick and 808 mixed to a certain way, but you don't in this case, and it's kind of mixed really flat, just completely fine because it's a placement beat. But because of that, you need to turn those melodies up, like well, not turn them up, but pitch them up an octave if that's completely fine with you. I know it was a higher melody coming in the beginning, but I would say keep everything pretty high octave, and at least in this beat, because the frequencies are too similar in the second part, and is barely audible to kind of differentiate the melody between the drums in the second part, because the frequencies are so close together in those on that second part. So make sure you pitch those up. Make sure those is a pretty obvious and distinct difference between the melody and the drums. Super easy. Other than that, I think your mix was pretty up to par. Obviously, there's a few things that could have been turned up, like the hi hats and stuff. I probably would have changed like the snare or clap that was there. I forget which one it was, but either or, maybe just turn it up too. But yeah, I think the main dish there was just to pitch those melodies up an octave so it can be heard better. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, Mark, chill out a little bit there. It's not supposed to be a try not to laugh, all right? Say no. Yo, that crash sample was that was interesting. Yeah, so I think the first thing you need to do is hop back in the FLP and delete the crash sample and replace it with any other one that you could find. Honestly, anything but that crash sample. I don't know what was going on there. It just sounded just completely like just unblended. You know, like usually you pick sounds that are tonally in sync with like the type of beat you're making. Like you would pick darker type of sounds for a dark beat. You know what I mean? And that one was just like it was just blaringly like out of like just not fitting into like the type of beat you were making. So yeah, it was super distinct, super well not super loud, but just like you could really hear it. And it just wasn't blended well. So yeah, definitely just not a good sound to use. Switch it out with a different crash because there's nothing wrong with crashes obviously. So switch it out with a better one. Something with a little bit more tail to it because yours seemed like a sort of relaxed beat. You usually want to go for crashes that have a little bit of a tail to it for those more chill beats anyway. So switch that out. And then the other thing I would say is that you completely missed with the drums, if I'm being honest. So I would say go ahead and invest in some more drum kits and beef up those all those drum sounds like the kick. I don't even know where the 808 was at. I'm not gonna lie. I heard the 808 a little bit, but it was like I think it was in my left ear or something. I don't know how you mix the 808, but it was barely audible. So make sure you get those levels up. I think the main thing about mixing is that it usually takes a while to get down pack. So you just need to keep practicing, and you'll just start to kind of learn the levels of each instrument or drum sound. You always know how loud the kick is going to be. You always kind of know how loud the snare and the hi-hats are going to be, and just in relation to the melody and stuff. And it just comes with time. It's nothing you can learn overnight. So just keep practicing is my base kind of like feedback for you. But yeah, definitely take that crash out for sure. I like the sample though. I like the sample. I feel like you could probably flip it a little bit more. It was a bit repetitive after a while, but yeah, I would say just focus on the drums first. Get some new drum kits and upgrade those sounds so it could be beefier, you know, and we can hear stuff next time, you know. you had it on the second part, my guy. This just could have been a drill beat, but then you had to go full bass nation on the first part. Yo, okay, so yeah, basically, you kind of just pulled a try hard at the beginning, my guy. It was just way too much going on in the beginning, and it just wasn't mixed very well. Like the build-ups were really loud, and then when the beat dropped, it was like super quiet. I was like, what the freak? Like, what happened? I don't know what happened, honestly. It just kind of cut off abruptly, and then the sound just shot down like 10%. So just work on like the consistency of your dynamics, if that makes sense. If it's going to be loud, then you need to kind of carry that into the next part. If anything, you need to make it even louder on the second part to make it more impactful. Obviously, not to like clip it out or anything, but you should have enough headroom to be able to do that anyway. So yeah, I think the main issue here was the mixing. Like the dynamics were so off in the beginning that all of that like bass nation stuff you were doing was like super like anticlimactic and stuff. So just make sure you work on that mix. And yeah, you should be completely fine. I actually don't know what you did, but it just sounds like you kind of like you almost automated the volume or something. That's what it sounded like to me, at least. You automated the volume up until the drop, and then you just dropped the volume back down. It just sounded super weird. So whatever you did there, try to rectify that through mixing or deleting the automation, whatever you did there. But we all collectively agree that we like the second part, which was a little bit more simplistic than the first part. So sometimes you just got to keep it simple. You don't have to go super crazy. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Bruh, it's too funny when Razumi makes music theory jokes because he has perfect pitch, so it's just so funny. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, the 808s were definitely out of key, my guy. I don't think it was a root note issue here. I think they were just out of key. Um, yeah, at least one note. I think the other notes were just off, like root notes or something. I could be wrong, but yeah, you definitely got to make sure you're in key. Which you were. Like the melody, you probably knew what key you were in, but you just need to double check and make sure you like know what notes you can be in, and follow the progression of the melody because then you're gonna have the root notes off and it's gonna sound like it's out of key to the average ear. But most people know whether it's the root note is off or is out of key. It could be either or. Most times it's the root note though. A lot of people mess that up. So yeah, make sure you get those 808s right because it's gonna mess you up melodically anyways. Because then you're gonna try to make melodies and the melodies aren't gonna sound that great because you don't know all your notes and the same scale. So you start kind of playing weird notes and stuff. So you want to make sure you get all of that sort of like down packed. And then the other thing you need to do is get some better drums, my guy. Definitely, I can help you out with that. My drum kit is only $10 if you want to get that. There's a bunch of other kits out there, free ones. That's arguably better than mine's, honestly. So you can go out and just get whatever you want, honestly. Got Wave Supply, Drumify.net, ProducerGrind.com. It's just a bunch of places. Go get yourself some new drum kits, and you should be fine. Because I actually like the melody. Another thing I would say is the intro was a little bit longer than I needed it to be, personally. So you could have probably dropped the drums a little bit earlier. So I think that's just an arrangement issue. So just make sure you kind of drop that a little bit earlier if you can, or do something exciting like in the intro. Like if you're gonna keep the intro that long, then sure, fine. But just make sure it's something interesting happening, so people not just sitting there like, "Yo, when's the beat gonna drop, dog?" Like you don't want to have people waiting like that. Like if you're gonna have it that long, do something interesting. Like switch the melody up a little bit. Do something. To keep people intrigued. Because most people would have just skipped that completely. Like right like on the second or second bar or whatever you want to call it. And yeah, that would have been it. If you just choose one, please do the remix I did for free. The remix. Okay. Do I really want to click on this? Yeah, my Discord slang was about to come out. I don't know if I want to do it on stream though.
Wow, I'm waking up out of my sleep, thinking of you, babe. You had a hold on me. Now I'm feeling freer than I ever been.
Maybe we'll just listen to the other one. Sorry, my boy. I'm pretty sure Twitch is not gonna like that that acapella. Jones were kind of cool, I guess, but I'm not gonna be here long enough to judge it, so. Maybe I should have played the other one. I don't know. Yo, Rosby, you gotta chill, bro. Yo, chromatic scale type beat. That's crazy. Oh, brother. Somebody stop it, please. Okay, wait. Flute canceled. Take it away. Honestly, I just feel like for an R&B type of beat, like it sounded like you were going for R&B because you kind of set the black type beat before or the remix or whatever. And you were kind of just going on that kind of like R&B vibe. So why the flute? I don't know. I mean, a flute might work in R&B, but it's kind of like out of place as an instrument. In general, you just don't really use flutes in R&B beats. It's not really a thing. You just kind of get you had the like the lush piano melody going, and you kind of just blew it with the flute melody. And then the flute melody itself was detuned as hell. So it was just like, it just didn't sound great. It wasn't really meshing together with the piano at least. So yeah, I would say try to do some better sound selection. Like if you're going for R&B chill vibes, you don't need a flute in here, honestly. I mean, it's experimental at the very least, but if you're gonna do it, at least make sure that it's in key and stuff, and it's not super detuned like that. Those detuned flute melodies are just for completely different genres of beats, like the standard type of placement beats with the flutes in it and all of that. Definitely not an R&B type of thing. So make sure you double check on that. The other thing I would say is the drums were very, very weak throughout the whole thing, to be honest. So I would just switch out some sort of sounds. I think the snaps in there were cool. I think they were probably too loud. Turn the kick up. Probably introduce some more bass, some more low end, because those R&B beats have to like kind of ride. Has to have that kind of flow to it for the artist to obviously flow on. So I think it's just more like consistent if you have like a moving kind of bass in there. So I would say add that in there. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the only other thing. Yeah. It was mostly just the flute, though, to be honest. Yeah. we're not checking the Mike Dean part out. I can't wait that long. Okay, it was really good though. I think we can agree some of the notes might have been off, root note wise. Definitely not out of key though. Um, Someone else will be able to confirm that. I don't know. It's just a hypothesis of mine. I'm not really sure. And the only other thing I would say is that the bass was definitely too loud. Bass was definitely too loud. The kick was hitting. I like that. I like the snare and everything. Everything was hitting, but that bass was too loud. It was creating too much saturation, and I was really trying to enjoy the melody, which was another issue of mine. I feel like it was a little too much going on with the melody. I couldn't really like kind of like determine what the melody was doing. Usually it's supposed to be sort of like catchy, and you could kind of hum it in your head type of thing. That's usually what happens when you finally catch the melody, but I couldn't really do that until sort of like the middle part. There's a bit much going on there. Wasn't out of key or anything. I don't think anyways. But yeah, I think you could have just like kind of capitalized on like the clarity of the melody a little bit more. Yeah. That's all I got to say. The mix was good though. If you're worried about the mix and that's why you sent it in, you're completely fine. Just turn the 808 down, and just get a better ear for that. Because you don't want to keep sending in beats and they're pretty much almost perfect, and the only thing you keep doing is making the 808 too loud. So just make sure if you're that type of dude that usually makes the 808s too loud, always double check right before you export and upload it to BeatStars or whatever. Just double check, is the 808 too loud? Because I usually have a habit of doing that. And just turn it down a little bit, and boom, problem solved. Your mix is beautiful. That's too bad. I don't feel like skipping. Too short, honestly. That's the only complaint. I actually like the mix and stuff. It's very SoundCloud type of loud. Yeah, that's pretty much it, to be honest. I like the chops and stuff that you did. I just needed more like stuff to critique. I couldn't really, gauge a lot from that. But yeah, from what I heard, that was pretty damn good. Yeah, the thing is, sounds by probably by 22. I think that's your name. If I try to skip to the part in the beat, it's not gonna let me. It's just gonna mute the audio or whatever. I forget the weird like Google glitch that it does. I can't skip that far into the beat. So we literally have to listen all the way up to that point, which I just don't feel like doing. Sorry. Oh, if somebody's here, I think somebody put a command in to see the email to send to, but it's always right down here below me. You see the bottom banner down there that's like sort of animated or whatever. Right there at the bottom, I guess that's, yeah, bottom left, right under my camera, like all the way at the bottom of the screen. It's just kind of like flipping up or whatever. Sensecritique@gmail.com. So you don't have to use a command. We should probably get some commands though. Is that an affiliate thing, or do I could just do that whenever? I don't know. What am I listening to? What's going on? Is there a beat? Is there a beat? Okay, seriously though, I think that was good, like melodically, like that was very moving. The arrangement was cool. I would just like the one part I heard drums in was super weak. So it kind of didn't translate to the melody. I would say beef up those drums. Could have slapped way harder with the drums. If you would have, kind of pushed them up a little bit and used better sounds. But yeah, I think it could have just been more drums overall throughout the whole track. Ow. That hurt it. That hurt it. Ow. Lucas, why'd you do that? What's wrong with you? God damn. What was that? My ears. My ears, man. Okay, right here. Everything was good up until right here. I think it was like a little bell sound or something. And that thing was so loud. Yo. That, I was not ready, bro. That's into my brain, bro. Other than that, that was completely fine. Oh man, Jesus Christ, that was good though. That was good. Lucas never misses, but holy moly, that was a very interesting thing.
酔いどれ女の流れ歌巷の風の歌
Just to point out, when I say you guys pick better artwork, this is what I mean. Like, you don't need any more than this for a YouTube video. Like, if you're just posting type beats, this is literally all you need. You need something that's up to scale. Preferably me, I would make sure it's big enough to cover even the black sides. But you don't have to. Like, you could literally just be like this. This is completely fine because it's supposed to kind of look old and vintage. It's got a little grain to it, which is cool. But when you get those really low quality Travis Scott ones that look like amateur photos, it's like, why do that? You can literally just get this and put it there, you know? Just a side thought.
Rain?
bounce cringy. How you get a cringy bounce? Somebody explain that to me. What the freak? I've actually never heard that before. Okay, okay. I'll fuck with it. I feel like, yeah, I think the bounce was weird. I just feel like the word cringy is not the way to describe it, the bounce. I've never said that to anybody. I think the only thing that could be cringy is like a Bass Nation type beat that's not really Bass Nation. It's like trying to be Bass Nation, but it's not. That's cringy. And then, you know, Bass Nation is already kind of cringe, so it's like, yeah, you know, kind of debatable anyway, but yeah, that's a perfect way to describe those type of beats. But like the bounce, cringy? Nah, I think it was just kind of weird. Maybe a little too much on some parts. Like the, I guess like the, was it like 808 roll or kick roll or something? I feel like that part was a little out of place. It was kind of messing the bounce up for me personally, but everything else is cool. I think I like the sample and all of that stuff. So everything else was fine, at least for me. Isn't Bring the dude who won the Cobb Beats beat battle? I think he might have won the older one. I think it was the old one where he won or something, right? I forget. Okay, W. I think the only part I didn't really like was the acapella choices and just the way the acapellas were mixed, I guess. That was it though. Oh, right. Let me start this. Because we got Laser Beats. Thank you for the $5 dono. Hopefully you sent on the right email, my guy. Let's see. Guys, don't send 2 emails. Come on. Did you send from your regular email, man? What's going on here? No, he didn't. Oh no. Okay, well, Laser, just shout out in the chat your email or whatever, so I could get you played for your donation. But yeah, let's keep going. Okay, that was all right. Yeah, it just needs a lot of work, like just sound selection wise and stuff. Like that flute melody was just like it wasn't. I'm not gonna say it's bad, but it's just like super like generic, sort of predictable. Even like the sound is or timbre, if that makes sense. It's just super like predictable. I kind of seen it coming, and like the whole like melody itself. So if you're going to use flutes, it's sort of like a hard thing to do, but I would say just try to experiment a little bit more with the flute melodies if you're gonna do them. I don't know if it's like a loop or something. Either or, it was just a bit of a generic melody itself. The only other thing I would say is that the drum selection was just a little bit off. Like the kick was fine. I feel like you could probably switch it out for a beefier one, a little bit more solid kick, so you can get that bounce a little bit more established, if that makes sense. Um, but the main thing I would say is to maybe switch out the 808. I didn't really like how like overly distorted it was. It was kind of taking power and the lead of the entire beat, really. So that's all I could really focus on was that super distorted 808. So just make sure you're picking and selecting your sounds uh, with a little bit more purpose to it. You don't just throw random sounds in there or something like that. Um, which is not to say you probably when you were making this beat, you probably thought it sounded cool to have that distorted 808 in there, but just letting you know now that that wasn't the greatest selection for this type of beat you were trying to make. So also just work on the drum bounce. Like I feel like you just need to listen to more mainstream stuff. The bounce is cool, but it sounds just a little bit outdated. Like the where you place like the kick and 808 and stuff. Um, it was just a little bit like outdated. So just listen to some more like updated sounds and drums and stuff like that. On like newer songs and stuff on Spotify, you can find it anywhere really, trending on YouTube or whatever. And then you just kind of replicate that sound and just add your own little sauce to it, I guess. Yeah. Oh, okay. Appreciate you, Laser. I didn't know you were just donating to donate. Appreciate you, my guy. Smiley, welcome to the stream. What's good? You better send a beat in, my boy. I like it. I think maybe like I feel like I would have liked to hear the guitar a little bit closer. It sounds a little bit far away with the processing on it. I think that's my loop. I can't even remember. I think that's mine. I think it's like missing some sort of instruments in there. I think that's my loop though. But I think you put like some reverb on there and it made it sound a little bit farther away than I wanted it to personally. Like I would have liked to hear it a little bit closer up, if that makes sense. Oh, it's not? Yo, it sounds just like one of my loops. You can't cap though. It sounds just like that one loop. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That sound like my loop though. Okay. Yeah, definitely liking the first one a lot more. Just like in general, like the drums, even down to the guitar melody, I like the first one better. Yeah, if you're gonna do guitar melodies, I say keep them like on time, like the first one type of thing. I feel like it was some of the notes were kind of like off grid, which is completely fine in some cases, but I feel like with that drum bounce, it wasn't really working out. The other thing, I think the mix was a little bit too weird this time, especially like the 808 sounded like some like sort of like chorus on there or something like that. It sounded a little bit weird. The other thing, it was like the hi-hats were super off grid, and I think it wasn't really helping the bounce out, to be honest, and that's usually why people do it. So yeah, you don't want to go like OD on the offset on the hi-hats. Maybe tighten that up a little bit and maybe use some thicker drums too. I would have liked the clap to kind of come through the mix a little bit better. Yeah, and definitely if you're gonna do that type of guitar melody that's sort of like spaced out between each note type of thing, you gotta make it a lot louder than that. I could really barely hear it on the second part at least. Yeah. I like it. I mean, most of it, at least. I think the thing that was kind of throwing me off was the 808 and the kick being too loud. Turn those down. You should be completely fine, especially the 808 though. 808 was really loud. Yeah, and maybe turn the melodies up a little bit more. Maybe tuck down the reverb a little bit too. There's a bit too much reverb in my opinion. But yeah, I like how spacious it is though. Just in general, I like the spaciousness of the melody and stuff. I think I could hear a few people flowing on that. Yeah, just make sure you turn that 808 down. Yeah, everything else is fine though.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, once again, it is that time. And don't act like you don't know what I mean, because every time is our time.
Good. I feel like you could probably chill out a little bit with the off grid hi-hats is what I was trying to say. Just a little bit too off grid, just a little bit. On some parts, it's just a little bit off grid. Too much in my opinion, but yeah, everything else was fine. I like how the drums were really up front, really crunchy, old style type of drums. Really good. I like it. don't think I'm gonna be able to handle that pitch down part. I'm gonna probably be extra loud. Uh, yeah, that's good though. I like it. I think I probably didn't like the way. Maybe it's just the way you mixed the 808, but maybe it was like the chorus one or whatever you had on the 808. I didn't really like how that was mixed. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty good, pretty good. I feel like you could have probably cleaned up the fills a little bit, but you say you made this like pretty quickly. Like you could have probably worked on it more to touch up everything. So if you end up working on it again, I would say probably clean up the fills a little bit. Uh, yeah. Other than that, yeah, that's pretty good. I like it. I just feel like yeah, maybe a few things were probably a bit too loud. Maybe turn down like the 808, the kick and stuff. But yeah, that was still pretty good. I like this. This is pretty solid, like placement beat. I can hear some people on this. I think you could have used different sounds like that, sort of like tropical preset bell or whatever type of instrument that is. Sort of like pluck you use. I feel like you could have used a better one. That one seemed like a very standard one to use. Like you could have used like a more like unique one, unique sounding one at least. If that makes sense. But yeah, I like the melodies, kind of like the vibe, like the drum bounce and stuff. Maybe starting to clap down a little bit. That was a bit harsh on my ears, but other than that, yeah. I think people were wondering the line. Uh, yeah, this is the line here. This is the line. This is the line. Excluding some people because some people decided to send like 2 beats and stuff. But yeah, let me just check actually who decided to send a bunch of times. Yeah, so that's a duplicate. It's another duplicate. Yeah, I think Morphine said it in before. Larry, I think you said something in before too. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was completely fine. Honestly, only issue once again, a lot of people are having that issue, but the 808s are too loud again. So turn those 808s down. Everything else is fine. I like the guitar melody and the bounce and stuff. I think Pitchman said that the plucks were out of key. Wow. Okay. Wow. I would have never noticed that. So yeah, you take that up with Pitchman. I don't know about all that, but oh dang, he just said it was out of key and then left. Wow. All right. See you then, Pitchman. Yeah, guys, please stop making 808s so loud though. Like you can make them relatively loud. I know what type of beats y'all make, but turn the 808 down just a little bit. When it's that loud where you can't really hear the melody, that's when you know it's too loud. Just tuck it under the melody just a little bit. That's all you gotta do. I know y'all like making like the loud, like sort of distorted, like type of 808 beats. Those are completely fine. I love those type of beats, but you gotta turn down just a little bit. I'm not saying turn it down to where the 808 is super weak. I'm saying turn it down just a little bit so you can hear everything else. You can't hear none of the other drums when you turn the 808s up that loud. The drum bounce was there, but I couldn't hear anything else, you know? So just keep that in mind. No, I actually just stuttered, honestly. I didn't say, I was about to say corny though. Yeah, all loudness issues today. Y'all sounding the loudest beats y'all can today. And I'm a dude that has really good tolerance for loud beats. Like I know what a good loud beat is, so I just know these are just too loud. I'm keeping it real with y'all. Just trying to look out for y'all so y'all don't hurt anybody's ears. But yeah, the kick is too loud here, and the 808 could probably be turned down just a little bit too. Other than that, maybe turn the rim snare down a little bit too. And once again, because you had all your other stuff super loud, it kind of misjudged your ears. And you ended up misjudging all the other levels in the beat. So now the melody is too low. You know what I mean? So the levels are super off because of that. You want to make sure your drums are hitting, of course, but make sure those melodies are still present. And I could barely hear the melody. And as for the melody, there's one part where I think some notes are off. So I would say try to check what key those are in or something like that. If you made the melody yourself, you could go back into MIDI and fix it. But yeah, some parts did sound off. But other than that, yeah, it's mostly just the loudness issue. You just got to turn it down just a little bit. Like the beat is hitting already. You made sure of that like 5 decibels ago. You know what I mean? So turn it back down and you just have your beat hitting at a standard kind of like sort of average rate. You don't have to go super OD with it. You know. Get people in the street turn the. All right, yeah, it's a lot of people that's got these 808s super loud. Somebody let me know what voice crack pitch that was, please. Okay, I think Dark Soul donated. I appreciate the $5 dono. First of all, donations is working. I don't know who keeps saying that, but for people who keep saying that donation not working, it is working. 2 people already donated, so just saying. You just gotta. I don't know. Like I have PayPal enabled, so it should. Unless you're not using PayPal, you're trying to use some other sort of payment method that might be kind of blocking you off or something. I don't know. But yeah. Raza B, come on, man. I'm counting on you. Pitchman left, man. Come on.
Dark part of my soul.
Okay, wait. So what do you mean it's not working? What is it just saying it like it's not gonna let you or something? Like what's the error you're getting when you try to donate? Okay, most of it is just the drums and some of the notes in the bass are off too. Don't think they're out of key. I think it might be another root note issue. Uh, But yeah, when the bass plucks came in, they sound really good, by the way. It's got like a good kind of like dark vibe to it. It has like a little bit of saturation or distortion, I mean, to it, which is always nice. But yeah, some of the notes were off. Definitely try to fix that next time, of course. I don't want you to have to take the beat down or anything, but just keep in mind next time, just kind of double down and start just kind of just checking yourself, like making sure you're in the right key and all that. Other than that, I think the drums were really what fell short in the beat. You just got to get some better drums through drum kits and stuff. And if you did that already, which a lot of people use that as an excuse, like I got good drums already, well, that's fine. That means you just got to mix a little bit better. Turn those drums up, turn the kick up, turn the snare up, turn everything up so we can hear it a little bit better, because it just makes for an overall like just weaker beat when you have the drums like super weak like that. Is that a follow or? Pretty sure that was a follow. Yeah. So the melody just wasn't it, to be honest. Like just like melodically speaking, it just wasn't hitting for me. In those type of cases, if you're still that kind of like at that sort of like stage at melody making, I would say just confide in loops. As much as I hate to kind of stray you away from making your own stuff, I would say you don't have to use loops, but you can use them as a reference. Yeah, so you don't have to actually like use them in your beats, but you can just listen to a few of them and get some inspiration going and see like kind of what's catchy, what's kind of out there right nowadays, and yeah, and kind of just like replicate that in your melodies, because it just didn't sound super like current, you know. It just sounded super outdated, like this like sort of 1 2 3 pluck melody you had going there. Yeah, I just couldn't really hear anybody on it. As for the drum bounce, it was cool. I feel like it was too fast though. Overall, just a little bit too bouncy, if that makes sense. But yeah, the mix actually wasn't that bad. I think your main issue right now is to just start focusing on building up your melody experience. So that's a combination of listening to more samples and melodies and stuff, and then putting your own like sauce on it and all that. Because a lot of times I use pre-made samples or loops, and then I add my own like counter melodies on top of it. That's a great way to get started, honestly. And just keep doing that, or do it from completely from scratch and stuff, which will require more sound selection and all of that. But yeah, overall, that's pretty much what I would want you to focus on, at least for now, and then start working on those drums. Yeah, as for this beat, I think you need to listen to just some more Don Toliver, my boy. That's all you gotta do. That's it. But yeah, the drum bounce was there though. So wait, let me listen to this. We listen to this dude already. You almost had me. You almost got the double play, my boy. Get the freak out of here. Yes, I know you, man. Unfortunately, if I'm keeping it a bug with you, not heavy hitter status. Not gonna lie. Just keeping it real with you. Why'd you send a drive link? Come on, man. What's going on?
So I ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. First niggas gotta find me. What's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Can you please remind me? Ball so hard, this shit crazy. Y'all don't know that don't shit phase. The Nets could go 0 for 82 when I look at you like this shit gravy. Ball so hard, this shit weird. We ain't even po be here. Ball so hard since we here. It's only right that we be fair. Psycho, I'm libo to go Michael. Take the pick. Jackson, Tyson, Jordan. Game 6, ball so hard, got a broke clock. Rollies that don't tick tock. All the Mars that's losing time, hidden behind all these big rocks. What ball so hard, I'm shocked too. I'm supposed to be locked up too. You escape, but I escape. You be in Paris getting fucked up too. What ball so hard, let's get faded. Liberties for like 6 days. Go gold bottles, soul models, spilling ace on my sick days. The ball so her bitch behave, just might let you meet gay. Shot towns, D-Rose, moving the nest, BK.
Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
That shit crack. That shit crack. That shit crack.
Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
That shit crack. That shit crack. That shit crack. She said, hey, can we get married at the mall? I said, look, you need to.
Yeah, that's good. Pretty standard drill beat. Honestly, maybe I would have just expected more. That's usually my sort of thing about drill beats. They're just as I usually expect them to be, and nothing more, which is usually a little bit disappointing. So to kind of give yourself that little bit of extra edge, I would say just go a little bit outside of the box and add some more stuff that's not super drill to it, to make it more interesting. Because I mean, all in all, it was just a pretty standard drill beat, nothing too amazing going on there. So if you're really like into drill and stuff, I'd say it's a pretty competitive scene. Honestly, a lot of people do drill now. So like, if you're really gonna get in that scene, and you're just like that drill beat guy, I say try to add your own stuff to it to make yourself stand apart from the millions of drill beats out there. You know. Either melodically or balance wise, whatever you want to do. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this not really him for me, to be honest, for a multitude of reasons. I guess we can start with the Ready 808, that very generic Wonder Girl 808 that you got going on there. Take it out. I would say just try to use some different 808s. When it's overly noticeable like that, that means you didn't really put any processing on it, then try to make it sound a little different. Just a little bit annoying to hear, to be honest. Like, yeah, I would just say try to use a different 808 at this point. Just overly used, kind of outdated. You know, you could use a bunch. There's a bunch of 808s that have that same sort of tenacity to it, but it's just not that specific 808. So a bunch of 808s, just change it, and you can still do the same slides. They'll probably arguably sound better. Other than that, that was probably the thing that was probably annoying me the most. Other than the 808, it was probably the melody for me. The melody wasn't super compelling. Just the sound that you used was kind of like noisy, very noisy, a little bit harsh to listen to, and it wasn't melodically consistent with anything else. It just had no real direction to it, if that makes sense. So yeah, just try to look for more direction, and have something more consistent going throughout the beat, other than like sort of like lead synths and stuff like that. Unless it's going to be super ambiguous, which it kind of wasn't in this beat. It was kind of like dry, was a little bit unprocessed in my opinion. Probably could have threw some more reverb on it. If you would probably did that, put some reverb on it, throw it in the background a little bit more, that would have probably been a cool melody. But because it was so forefront, it was very noticeable. It was kind of through the mix a little too strongly. And then of course that coupled with the Ready 808, it was just it just wasn't in for me. But yeah, I think if you change those things specifically, I think the beat would just be all that much better. So I say just change those, and if you can't, just keep those kind of concepts I said in mind for like future beats that you make. Just try not to use those type of 808s and stuff. Yeah, always want to try to push the boundaries and do different stuff. If that makes sense. Yo, the caption is too funny, bro. Y'all see the description? This dude just gave up, bro. He said could have mastered it, but could have mastered it better, but I lost the FLP file. Yeah. Damn, all right. I guess we gotta suffer now. Oh shit, bro. I'm not ready for all this. What's with the random 808 slides, man? Come on, dude. Yo, the 808 slides are louder than everything else in the beat, bro. Oh shit. That is the nastiest slides I've ever heard. Like, did you even try, bro? Those are the nastiest slides, bro. Where is this going? Is this like, you see how the waveform is slightly kind of like doing this crescendo? Is it about to get like worse? Why? What? Bruh, this beat is too long. Wait, 6 minutes? Bruh, I didn't even look at the length. It's two beats in one. It's 6 minutes long, bruh. Oh my gosh. This beat has so many layers to it, bro. Bro, even at the end, there's more sounds, more presets, bro. And I don't mean to hurt your feelings or anything, but this is not how SoundCloud works, bro. That's YouTube when you put the tags in there. You gotta use the hashtags on SoundCloud. But damn, dude, what the hell? It's just funny that the context of it is funny because he said it would have been mastered if he didn't lose the FLP file. So I'm just super curious how the mastered version would sound, bruh. So the middle part, he put like distortion on the 808 towards the middle for like no reason. I'm so confused, bro. What am I supposed to say, man? Jeez. I mean, yeah, it just sounds like you kind of just still starting out, maybe. I don't know. I feel like you just need to listen to more like mainstream stuff. This just sounds super, super outdated. Like this sounds like years ago type beats. Yeah, you just need to update your Spotify playlist if you can. Listen, Rap Caviar, anything to get you kind of like on board with the current sound of today. As weird as that sounds, I guess. Yeah, listen to some more mainstream stuff. From there, you can kind of replicate that type of those ideas, like the drum patterns, the melodies, all that good stuff. Watch some more tutorials, obviously. I just realized he spelled Wonder Girl wrong. I'm kind of hurt by that. But Wonder Girl. Whoa, that's interesting. Try not to make the yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, listen to more beats. You can even listen to type beats at this point. Just go on YouTube, listen to some type beats. Look at the structure of it. No real beat is going to be 6 minutes long, so that's already, you could cut that right in half, quite literally. you're looking at 3, maybe 4 minutes max on a beat. So yeah, you got to work on that arrangement, work on the sound selection. I think sound selection is probably the biggest issue here. Get yourself some new drum kits. You need VSTs. You need the whole 9 yards, my guy. And until then, you can suffice with stuff on Reddit. There's really good cheap kits out there. Mine's is like $10. There's other ones that's even cheaper than mine's. There's free ones. You can hold yourself over with a lot of that stuff. Free VSTs that are really cool. Yeah. And of course, you know, a lot of people do this trendy thing now where they drop, like 10 or 20 loops for free on Instagram. And all you got to do is like follow them and repost their Instagram post or whatever on your IG story. And then you can get like a full, like really good, like loop pack. And then you can use those until you kind of hold yourself over until you get those melodies on point. So yeah. I kind of gave you a bit of a longer critique because I feel like you need a lot of help, my guy. So hopefully you take that and do something with it. All right. Well, at least it was short. Yeah. I think everything is completely fine, honestly. Like the sound selection and all that. I just think everything needs to be louder. Everything's just mixed pretty poorly. Turn the drums up, way up. Yeah, it just sounds like it's unmixed, basically. Like it just sounds like you didn't level anything or put anything on a master. It sounds super dry, honestly. It doesn't even sound like it's a soft clipper on there either. So yeah, if you mix that to level, put a saw clipper on there, I think that would actually sound like a pretty damn good NF type beat, to be honest. Like it would be pretty standard and more so generic than usual, but yeah, that would still be up to standard, at least for YouTube. Yeah, so maybe you meant to send an unmixed version or something, because it just sounded like you didn't really level anything. You kind of just put your drums on there, which weren't bad, honestly. Like maybe might have changed the snare, might have changed the kick, but like everything was just unleveled, it sounded like, anyway. It's Mr. Built Different. Let's get it. Am I getting Rick rolled? What's going on here? Okay, Viz. I see you. This is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna cap you. It's pretty good. Honestly, all the elements are there for the sort of like vaporwave you're trying to do, which is completely fine. Everything is there. It's complete. Honestly, it's just missing a few key elements. First of all, the kick and the snare need to be way more present. It sounds like you chose the right type of kick and snare for it, but it's super low in the mix. Bring those up, cut those through the mix more. That'll establish your bounce. One thing that was really missing that completely ruined it for me was there was no hi hats. There were no hi hats. Nothing to kind of establish like the speed of the beat or whatever. So yeah, listen to some more vaporwave, synthwave, whatever you want to call it. Uh, yeah, it's definitely some ones with like little hi hats in there that kind of keep the beat running or whatever you want to call it. To get the bounce jumping or whatever. But yeah, so as you add that, that was the only thing I was looking for. That's why I kind of listened to it for that long because I was waiting for those hi hats to come in. After you get those hi hats in there, I think that's gonna be fine. Other than turning the kick and the snare up, uh, yeah, that was good. I like the melodies and everything.
Spy, I knew him.
Ayo, Dirt.
Yeah, not bad. Maybe turn the 808s down. To be honest, I feel like this is the sort of level where I can tolerate it. I think this is about as loud as I could tolerate it. So any louder than this, I would say turn it down. Me personally, I would turn it down a little bit more, but this is completely fine. Yeah, this is up to industry standard. This is what people just do nowadays. That's the kind of 808 that I was kind of looking for. That's about to level. Yeah, most people would say that's too loud, but for those type of beats, that's perfectly fine. Other than that, I think the melody repeating so often was a little bit boring. Maybe add like a second part where there's some sort of counter melody. I think you added some sort of reverse effects in there that were cool, but it wasn't noticeable enough to kind of give that illusion that the melody was kind of changing. So I would say try to do that. Maybe counter melody, up to you. Yeah, still solid beat, up to date. Yeah, no. Okay, a few things I would change. Change the snare out and the hi hats. The hi hats are a little bit too delayed and they're a little bit too thick, if that makes sense. Those hi hats usually have, well, in NF type beats, I mean, the hi hats just a little bit tighter because they're usually to set the pace of the beat. And NF usually uses those hi hats as sort of like a base point for some of his flows and stuff, if that makes sense too. But yeah, that was cool though. Overall, that was really good. I think I could have swore I remember you from another stream. I don't think it was from Twitch though, but I remember somebody asking me, "Do I stop beat making?" And they sent an N up type beat in. So I think this is the same dude. But yeah, yeah, obviously don't stop beat making. This is pretty good though. And I see the flex, my boy. You sold this as an MP3 release, your first sale, and it's understandable because it's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. It's definitely very, very deserving of one of your first sales. So, yeah, I think just touch it up a little bit. Yeah, but the rest of the drums are pretty standard for NF type beats. Not super strong, not super bouncy and stuff like that. It's just enough for an artist to hop on it. Nothing super crazy. That's good though. Yeah, I guess the guitar was a little bit weird, but I mean there was a one or two songs maybe with guitar in it when NF hopped on. It's not super realistic guitar though. It was very tucked in the back, reverb, type of guitar melody, but it was still guitar. But yeah, somebody donated. Okay, level up. Let me actually get to you first. Appreciate the $2 dono. Hopefully people keep sending in based on their different names. So I can't really find you guys, but I'm gonna try to look for you, I guess. Okay, cool. You sent based on your name. Great. Let's check you out, man. Yo, I was literally about to say that, Aram. This actually would make for a great hyperpop beat, like just the melody. Yeah, I don't know, man. Level up. I don't know why'd you do that with the drums, my guy. It was just like way overboard. The kick was too loud, and then you added like unnecessary slides and stuff. I'm sure you want to send this out to an artist or something, because you got like the BPM labeled and stuff. So I'm sure you're kind of getting the placement ready. I mean, who's gonna hop on that with all of those really like blaringly annoying kind of like high pitched 808 slides? Some of them weren't even properly in key, if I'm being honest. Uh, yeah, I think you should just focus on making like more simplistic stuff. You could have had all of those elements in there and just did it a little bit better. Honestly, just like more simplistic. Could have had a few slides in there, would have been cool. Especially for like some sort of like cool hyper pop type of stuff. You would have to have like more of a reverberated snare, I guess. Wait, who just donated that super specific amount of money? What the freak? Somebody donated $1.37. Appreciate you though. That was a very specific amount of money to donate. But thank you for the dono though. Other than that, yeah, I just think you should like listen to some more. Maybe honestly, if you made that melody, then you need to get into some hyperpop, my guy. I'm just gonna let you know right now. Get into the hyperpop scene before it dies out or whatever. And just you could low key blow up off of that low key. I'm just saying. And maybe just send your melodies off to some people who can make more like hyper pop-ish type of drums for you. Yeah, you got yourself a hit on your hands. But yeah, if you're gonna do it yourself, dumb down the drums a little bit. Don't go too crazy. The mixing was definitely off though. Definitely gotta turn that 808 down. I mean, turn the kick down, turn the 808 up. Switch the 808 out for a less distorted one with less processing on it, if that makes sense. I think I mean the snare was fine, honestly. I think that was probably the least of your worries. Mostly just don't do too much. Don't go overkill, you know? Yeah, that's the yeah, that's my last penny. Damn, that's your last penny, my boy. We down bad. All right, let me get you this critique real quick. All right, LF Productions. There we go.
LF made this one.
Oh hell no. LF, you ain't make this one. You ain't make this one, bro. Let me tell you right now, you did not make this one with that tag. Bro, just get another tag, bro. Come on, man. We gotta get another tag. That's not it, bro. That's not it. All right, let's just keep going, though.
LF made this one.
Wait, is this supposed to be drill? Yo, Lathan, that was pretty good. This dude said it. This was, I don't know why. This makes me want to do jumping jacks. That's pretty good. Okay. So, a lot of issues here. I'm gonna make sure that you spent your last penny and it was worth it. You're about to get the best critique of your life. First thing you need to do is make sure you watch some tutorials on music theory. You're gonna probably need a little bit more on that. Not specifically traditional music theory, but ones that's related to FL Studio. Getting yourself acquainted with the piano roll and how that works. You don't really necessarily need to be super versed in music theory to know that type of stuff. So I would say looking up melody tutorials is the best way, because that's when people usually go into that piano roll and mess around with the MIDI. And then you can kind of get yourself familiar with the piano notes. That's all you really need to do. After you keep practicing with the piano roll over and over again, you'll just get used to the notes, the letters, and then from that point, you could just kind of base everything off of that, and you'll be really good at it eventually. Other thing you need to do, and first, before we go into the next part, I say that because your 808s were out of key. They weren't sounding right based on the melody, which was good. I think that was probably the best part, was you selecting that melody, very drillish type of melody. So that was fine, but it wasn't in key relative to the melody. So you need to make sure you do that. The second thing you need to do is get some better drums. For drill, there's a lot of really good drill kits out there that most of them are free. I think I got like 4 drill kits. I never made drill before, but I just got them because they were free. Anyone, you just kind of download free stuff. It's kind of a habit of mine. So yeah, really good drill kits that have really good like industry standard mixed drums, and you could just replace all of those with those type of drums, and that would have been a much better beat. Obviously with the 808s and key and stuff. I think the worst part about this beat was probably the hi-hats. The hi-hats just didn't sound like drill hi-hats. They were way too like clanky, sort of metallic sounding, if that makes sense. And they were definitely too like thick, if that makes sense too. Shorten those hi-hats up, make sure like the drill beats, they usually have those really like short stabby type of hi-hats, if that makes sense. Other than that, yeah, I think those are the main things you need to work on. I would say mostly watch tutorials. I think you just need to watch some more tutorials, listen to some more drill beats if you're really on that scene, like I said to the other guy. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I can really say. All right, now we're back to Laser Beats. Appreciate the dono once again. We over here just donating random amounts, but here we go.
Laser on the track.
Laser, you are not on the track with that tag. You are not on the track with that tag. I'm just saying.
I ain't even mad, shorty, know you having fun. Yeah, I see you turning up in the club, live it up. It's a lot to understand, but I never fall in love. I was down bad for a little, now I'm fucking up. I'm a heartbreaker, now I'm living fast through the dash like I'm racing. You'll never catch me slipping on a hoe, never chasing. And I know I gotta make the music entertaining. Like, who is you? Who is he? Who the fuck is she? I don't know, living out, yeah, this rich life isn't free. Took a while, but I'm here now, and you know my name. Shiny lights with the billboard, now I'm living fame. Cruising through the city with the fam. Never switching up, yeah, we sticking to the plan. When I blow up, it's for us, not for them. Never let a boy try.
Not bad, honestly. The only thing I would really change is the clap and your tag. Change the tag. I would love for you to change the tag. But if you gotta stick with that, stick with it. Maybe put some more effects on it to kind of hide the quality of it. But yeah, until then, keep your tag. It's completely fine. I just kind of be joking, but yeah, whenever you can, try to change the tag out. Switch the clap out if you can. And what I was about to say, the melody is generic. Not gonna lie, it's very standard. I kind of low key dislike that chord progression altogether. It's just super overused. But usually with generic chord progressions, I use them as well. So to avoid those things, you need to switch it up. I usually, when I'm doing chord progressions that are super generic, I add my own little sauce to it to kind of mask the idea that I'm using a generic melody by adding more notes to make it more of a lush chord progression, or adding notes in between to make it like more interesting, all of that good stuff. And I usually get those type of ideas based off of melodies I've heard before. So melodies I really like in a Lil Uzi Vert song or whatever. Any song that does it for me really, and I just like, hey, I kind of like that melody. Let me kind of put that in my beat and kind of change the notes around a little bit. Um, that's usually where I get most of my melodic ideas, to be honest. But all in all, it comes down to creativity, whatever you want to do. But yeah, I feel like you could have added more to the melody, mostly because it was just those really stabby chord sounds without anything in really in between, to be honest. Yeah. Anybody else donate? I am not about to rate the lyrics. Come on, guys. Yeah, man. Oh wait, somebody. I forget when I was supposed to play you, but we're gonna play you now. Pretty sure this is Kenapa. Yeah, I think it's Kenapa. That's pretty good. I like it. I like it. A lot of things I would change, honestly. Very predictable drum pattern. 808, even sort of kind of seeing where the slides were coming at. And I just feel like the slides just generally could have been better with some more effects on it. And some of them could just been a little bit faster in comparison to the beat. Yeah, I think the beat probably was a little bit slow for me too. Other thing, yeah, I think a lot of people was talking about the acapella. Yeah, probably could have changed the acapella. And just like the mixing of it could have just been more prominent, if that makes sense. And it could have been used more as a. Usually, people put it in there as a percussion element, the acapella, but it just happens to be words as well, or vocals. I mean, but it's more of a percussion element to be in between the drums so it can have more bounce to it and make things sound a little bit more intricate than they actually are during certain parts of the beat. So yeah, I think you could have probably just mix the acapella better, not necessarily change it, to be honest. And I would just say listen to some more of those type of beats that you're trying to make, and just keep kind of taking from it and putting it on into your own beats and changing it around a little bit and adding your own like little flavor to it, which you think you might have added or wanted to subtract or whatever. Just making it sound different because it was like just a little bit predictable if you get what I'm saying. So I'm sure you don't want to sound like everybody else. So your first steps to doing that is just to listen to more of other people and then make sure that it's not identical, but at the same time, as it's not identical, you want to make sure it sounds good still. Yeah. That's all I can really say, to be honest. It's a bit, it's more so just about practice. Most people just don't find their sound until later on. So I would say just keep making your type of beats, whatever you're trying to make. And later down the line, you'll start to realize kind of what sound you're going for. And then that's when you'll start to separate yourself from everybody else. Is how it worked for me, at least, because I used to sound like a lot of other producers. Then I kind of just separated myself by kind of narrowing down what I wanted to sound like in relation to everybody else. It's actually pretty hard to do it, and it takes a lot of years for some people. Sometimes it takes months for some people. It's different for everybody. So I say good luck because it's pretty hard.
Kill tag!
Hello, Chad.
Okay, it's pretty good. A lot of issues though. For some reason, the melody got off grid in relation to the drums towards the second half. So I don't know if you're working at the same BPM or something. Appreciate the dono prod level up. We'll get to you in a second. But my main issue was probably the 808s being a little bit off key or wrong root note. Either or, can't really tell. Appreciate it. Isaacor, we'll get to you. Appreciate the dono. I was about to say, I think the main thing you need to do is make sure that you're in key. That's like your main issue here. The next thing, which was your biggest mistake, is that you sent an unmixed beat in, which pretty much serves me no purpose. I feel like it's not much to critique if you already say, you already give me the context that it's not mixed. So it's not really much to judge there. I would say go ahead and mix it first, then send it in so I could judge the mix. Can't really say nothing about it right now because it's unmixed, quote unquote. So the levels are supposed to be messed up. So, I mean, yeah, I don't see much of a point to send an unmixed beat in. So maybe send a mixed one in, or yeah, that's the only the only thing I could really say right now until you send the mixed version in, and then I could give you a proper critique on the levels and stuff and tell you what's too loud, what's too soft, what needs a little bit of touch up here and there, what's not coming through the mix, etc. I'm sure you get the point. So yeah, try to send in a mixed beat, something that's finished or close to finished at least, Yes, IZ Core. Okay, so somebody first level up. All right, level up. See what you got, man. Come on, man. Don't try to do the Bass Nation thing again. Come on, man. You got the hyper pop melodies now. Let's see what you got.
Hey, yo, Keys, chop this up for the one time.
Level up, you did something.
Pipe that shit up, TNT.
everything is fine other than the levels. And one thing about the melody, there's some sort of like high pitched melody within the piano or layered with the piano that's completely out of key. It's not like a wrong root note or anything. It's like completely out of key. It was very hard to hear, but because it was so high pitched, it was able to cut through the mix and reach my ears. But yeah, it's some sort of like high pitched bell that you had in there with a little bit of reverb on it. It's completely out of key. So I would say get that in key first or take it out. It was a bit harsh anyways, so maybe just take that out. Other thing you need to do for piano melodies, I always say this when I hear really good piano melodies, is that the melody was completely fine, but the velocities are too static or consistent, if that makes sense. You're supposed to mess with the velocity so it can replicate the real pianos that real pianos play on, piano players play on. Um, and it'll come off just sounding just generally better. Like everything is just too like static, it's too stabby, if that makes sense. It's just I think it's cool because in this type of beat is more of an aggressive type of use for it. So it's sort of fine in this case, but I would say like if you're gonna do sort of melodies like this in the future, piano melodies, don't know if this is your melody or not, but I would say play with the velocities of the piano and yeah, add some more processing to it if you can. Honestly, a little detune wouldn't hurt on these type of beats. Maybe a little reverb, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Um, so it is core, I core. I keep saying IZ core. That's what I used to say anyway. I core. Well, now it's official. Now we know how to say your name officially. All right, I core. How you doing, man? This is basically our first time meeting then, since I've been saying your name wrong for like a goddamn year. Uh, let's see what you got. Oh, it's the Adventure Open collab. Very interested to hear this. It's already a fire FLP, so we got to see what you did on it.
I call.
That delay on the slides. That was funny at the end. Yeah, I think you saved it with the ending. So I'm assuming that the first part is always going to be Fentra, right? And then the second part is when the collab comes in, right? So Icor, that was really good. I like it. It's actually really interesting to see you kind of do something different. So yeah, I actually didn't expect you to flip it like that. If that makes sense. Yeah, the tail was kind of funny at the end. The delay. I mean, yeah, I can't really say nothing about it to be honest. But there was a few things I would personally change. Like I would maybe pitch up the acapella a little bit more. It's a bit hard to hear because of the frequencies being so similar. Maybe just mix the acapella in general a little bit better so it could be heard more. I think it would have added a great bounce if I could hear it a little bit better. The other thing is the I think some of the slides needed some work. Some parts I feel like it was too loud, a little bit too aggressive. If that makes sense. And yeah, that's all I can really say about it. Other than that, I really like the switch up and like the little beat cut you did, all that. Maybe touch up the bridge a little bit after Fencer's part. I feel like it was a little anticlimactic. It got a little bit too chill in the bridge. I feel like it could have been more of a build up there. Um, but yeah, that was really good. Pretty solid. Pretty damn solid. I think somebody said the Blaze. He says too predictable. I mean, I hate to kind of hurt your feelings, but you make type beats, so that's as predictable as it gets, my guy. Um, if we're comparing type beats to beat battle beats, type beats are always going to be the more predictable ones, unfortunately. Yeah.
Duality.
Hey, dark part of my soul. Appreciate you joining the stream. Have a good day. What was I about to say? I mean, yeah. I mean, what's the point of saying that it sounds it's predictable? It's just like no point in saying it. Then it's pretty obvious then. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, the beat's good. I like the melody. It's very like eerie, dark. I think the only thing you need to do is turn the 808 down once again. Another loudness issue. Maybe you're mixing on something super weird or something like that, some sort of like AirPods or something like that, where you got like a weird perceived type of loudness and you turn up the 808 too much. But yeah, 808's definitely too loud. I would appreciate the melody a little bit more if I could hear it a little bit better. Turn those 808s down. So turn that down. I like the sound selection now. It's got that bounce to it. Yeah, maybe put a kick in there. I don't know. Yep. Okay, yeah, definitely limiter vibes. Whatever you got on the master, I'm gonna guess that it's a limiter. Take it off and put a soft clipper in instead, and that'll do you much more justice than trying to work with something more complex like a limiter. It has more knobs. It's just soft clipper is pretty much a one knob job there. You just kind of mess with the knob as much as you want, make it louder, make it softer. But that soft clipper is gonna help you out a lot more in the beginning stages of mixing until you can do more complex stuff like limiters and all that. So take the limiter off, put a saw clipper on. Next thing you need to do is probably simplify the melodies a little bit. I feel like you overdid the vocals a little bit too much there. It got annoying towards the second part because there was so many vocal stabs in there. Try to space it out a little bit more between the bars and all of that. Second thing you need to do is get some better sounds, especially with the drums. The kick wasn't really hitting for me, nor the clap. They just sounded like really low quality drum sounds. Best way to do that is, of course, getting new drum kits. That's pretty much it. Yeah, DeBlaze, I understand completely what you were saying, but I was just trying to understand why you said it, because it's like, it's pretty obvious that it's sort of like predictable. So okay, we definitely played you, sir. We're not playing you again, my guy. Please no. Can't take it. I cannot take it. I think Joshua, was that you? Yeah, you sent a dead link. So if you could send that again, I would appreciate that. Here we got Mr. J. Okay, okay. Okay, Larry, pretty sure you sent something in. Joshua, let's see if this is still a dead link. Okay, this is the right link. Great. So we get you played too. Got lo-fi drip. I was trying to go to lo-fi drip. Jesus Christ. Okay, Joshua, you going on demon time right now. Why you sending so much, my boy?
Mr. J? Mr. J?
Very good, Mr. J. Very good. I think you probably could stop using the young boy sound so much. Every bar is a little bit annoying, but the mix is cool though. The balance is there. Everything else is there. Maybe just chill out with this. I don't even know. Is that like an effect or something? Yeah, whatever those things, those little sounds are that you use in those typical young boy beats. You could probably still use them, but just scatter them through the beat a little bit more. Separate them. You don't need it happening in every bar of the beat, you know? All right, I think I had enough. Pretty good, honestly. I like the melody at least. The guitar melody is really catchy. More on the dark side of things, which is always nice touch for me at least. And everything else is an issue though, pretty much. Everything else other than the melody is something you need to work on. Mixing wise, I don't know what you got on the master, but whatever it is, it's compressing the crap out of the hi-hats. It's making it sound really weird. The dynamics are super off with the drums. So I don't know what you got on the master. Try to work on that, either a limiter or some sort of like maximizer or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, once again, try using the saw clipper as a very good starting point for mixing. It'll make sure that it'll cover your bases basically. Like if you don't have a really good mix, the saw clipper is the best way to kind of rectify those issues without going too crazy until you get to those more advanced stages of mixing and you can use more stuff on your master other than, like the typical EQ and stuff like that. Other than that, I'm pretty sure the vocals were out of key completely. So make sure you're in the right key with that guitar melody that you had going on, because it was really good. And I actually liked the touch of the vocals, but they were out of key. So it didn't sound very good at that point because of the key of it. Other than that, I think the beat is pretty fine, honestly. Other than that, I can't really tell if it's 3D audio or not. I don't know why you said it was 3D audio. I don't think that's 3D audio. Oh, okay. So just the 3D effect from the vocals. But yeah, and even still with the vocals, I think you could probably not do the 3D effect with the vocals, if that makes sense. I feel like that's a little too distracting, even though it's called distractions. Yeah, that's all I really got to say about that. Okay, Cross Red Creed or whatever. I actually got your link already. You sent another email, and then apparently it just the SoundCloud link works now. So here go. Here goes your submission. See what you got, man. Okay, this is not hidden for me personally, mostly because it sounds really old. The fact it's almost unbelievable that this was posted 8 days ago as opposed to 8 years ago. Just saying, yeah, it sounds very, very old. It sounds like you listen to very like older music and you got your influence and inspiration to make this type of track from older music. So the best thing you need to do, go ahead and update your sound by getting new drum kits, newer VSTs, just newer sounds in general, and then of course going out of your way to listen to newer songs because that'll give you that ear to make newer type of music. Always want to push the boundary. You don't want to go backwards. We always base our stuff over old stuff we listen to, but yeah, we just keep updating the sound and just trying new things, making it more experimental and stuff. Can't really hear this on a trailer either because of the drum selection. Yeah, that's mostly everything I had to say. I think mostly for the drums is probably the biggest issue here. That 808 is very outdated. You got to change that. Use a different, like newer 808, and the rest of the drums too. I think the rest of the drums are really outdated. You got to just use some new drum kits. Once again, there's no excuse. There are really good free drum kits that are very new, got very current sounds in it. Producergrind.com has really good free ones. Reddit has really good free ones, all of them, and they're all really good, current, up-to-date industry standard sounds that you can use for free. So no excuses there. Make sure you get those and watch some more tutorials. I think you need to do some more learning before you start doing such ambiguous tracks, you know, like trailer music and stuff. And you need to go back to the basics first, establish what you were doing initially, and then go ahead and start doing more complex type of music like trailer music and stuff. Yeah, I think you need to kind of get those foundational ideas down first before you start doing all that. Okay, lo-fi drip. Let's see what you got, man.
Lo-fi drip.
You still got that tag, lo-fi drip. I'm disappointed. I would have probably used a different 808 to be honest. I don't like how it's hitting in the mix. Maybe it's just like how whatever you on the master or something. Maybe it's distorted in weird ways or something. I would have probably switched out the 808. Everything else is fine to be honest. It's very standard Pyrex Whippa type of beat, melody, all that. Me personally, not really feeling the melody either. At least the guitar, I don't really like the sound of it. Maybe it's because you pitch it down a little bit too much. Yeah, maybe a few octaves higher, or not octaves, a few semitones higher would have worked a little bit better. But yeah, the drum mouse is there. I like the mix. Very good. And it's actually kind of different from hearing from you. I forget what type of beats you usually make, but that's a lot more different than what you usually do. So yeah, that's good. I like it. Alrighty. I actually really like the sample selection. Like the guitars and all that. Very good. Don't know if it was just me, but the 808s, I think every note was off key. Every note. I think you were in a completely different key with the 808s. So definitely make sure you checked out the key of the guitar melody or any melody for that matter that you're working with, and make sure it's in tune, in sync with those melodies. Because yeah, I couldn't really tell. Maybe one note was right or something, and even that note was probably off the root. So yeah, everything sounded super off with the 808. Just in general, I feel like you could probably choose a longer 808 to establish more of like a kind of consistency with the beat and all that. Other than that, I think the sound selection could be a little bit better. Mixing wise, too much reverb on the second counter guitar melody, if I'm being honest. And yeah, turn up the hi hats. I think it was a kick in there. I can't remember if there was a kick in there. Then yeah, turn that up. Maybe turn the 808 down a little bit. After you kind of sort of like mix it a little bit better, I'll be able to get a better judge of that. So if you're still working on this, I would love for you to try to fix those things and send it back in, and then I could kind of give you a better judgment of the mix. Because it was overly distorted by the 808, so I couldn't give a good judge of that. But appreciate the follow, whoever that was. All right, see what you got, man. Oh, if you want to be played, then and you want to like skip the line, then you would have to donate to skip the line. You can really donate any amount, $1 is fine or whatever, and then we can skip to you and get you played first. But if you can't donate, then it's completely fine. But then you just gotta have to wait in line. Unfortunately, even if you gotta go or whatever, you'll just have to wait till like next stream or something. Yeah. That's good. I like it. See what happens when you switch to FL Studio? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Anyways, I think it's pretty good. I don't know if I'm liking the melody too much. It's not enough movement for me. I feel like it could just be more going on with the melody. But other than that, I like the drum bounce, like the kick. Maybe turn the kick down just a little bit, up to preference, honestly. Other thing that probably was the biggest issue was the 808 being too low in volume. So bring that up to level with the kick, and then maybe turn the kick down. I like the room snare. I like the bounce. The hi-hats were going. Love it. Maybe turn the hi-hats up too. But yeah, that was good. It's good. He's in there. We already played you. Come on, man. All right. Honestly, once again, since you said it already, giving us context that you started 3 weeks ago making beats, pretty good. Pretty good, honestly. That means you're still kind of making your stuff, which is good. Just keep practicing, I would say. And yeah, I think just watch more melodic tutorials about making melodies and all that good stuff. You can search up specific ones too. That's the good thing about YouTube and just beat making in general. You don't have to do, you have to learn music in general to get the vibes for anything. You can look up very specific genres. Like if you're into a certain type of melody, like dark melodies, happy melodies, whatever you want, you can look that up on YouTube. Find your specific producer you want to learn from. I have tutorials out, so whatever you want to do, honestly. Uh, but yeah, I would say just keep practicing, send some more beats in, work on that mix. Mostly though, watch them in relation to practicing. I would say practice and watch tutorials. That's like the main compound that you need when you first start making beats, because that's what I did anyway. And I think that's the best way to um, sort of speed up the process of getting to a good point in your producing career, or whatever you want to call it. That's the best way to do it, like really fast. It's not going to be super fast, obviously, but I think it really helps to do that combo of just practice tutorials, practice tutorials. That's it, really. Appreciate the dono, by the way, Meej. We'll get to you in a second. What the hell? Okay, pretty standard drill beat, pretty good. I actually really like the hi-hat pattern here, so it's sort of like panned a little bit. I feel like it could be a little bit more prominent and have some more high end to it, to be honest. And it would just be like more solid and establish that sort of balance or rhythm a little bit better. And I think the main issue was probably the 808s. Well, yeah, definitely the 808s actually, because they were super out of key. So make sure you get those 808s in key. It's a pretty simple melody, so it's always usually a little bit disappointing when people get those type of simplistic melodies off key, you know. So yeah, main thing, get it like maybe like a key finder or something like that. Throw your loop in there, make sure it's a key. Most loops have the key labeled on it, but sometimes it could be wrong. You never know. So key finder is a good way to double down on it. All in all, after you practice a little bit more, you should be able to detect or hear when your stuff is out of key anyway. So for now, that's a great safe place to kind of just have a key finder as a backup, you know. Uh, Other than that, yeah, you can use the piano roll in FL Studio to just choose whatever key is in relation to your melody, and then it'll show you all the notes that are in that key. And then all at that point, you just got to use your ear and make sure that you're following the chord progression of the melody. Sometimes it's not really a progression, and you can be a little bit more creative with it. case by case basis, of course. So just keep going, man. Just keep going. I can see that you're probably just getting into it a little bit, especially because of your views and all that. So just keep working, keep putting out those beats. Once again, I think you really need to do the same thing the other guy does. Well, the other guy, what I suggested to the other guy, which is just tutorials and make more beats. You know, practice tutorials, easy peasy. I think it's the funnest thing for me. I actually like learning new stuff, so I actually learned a lot of new stuff right now, watching a lot of tutorials on editing, because I need to step up my game a little bit for Holy's videos. So I'm learning a lot more about animation and stuff, and I'm doing the same exact thing. I lied to you not. I am practicing by editing more, and I'm just watching tutorials. And I'm lying to you not, man. It's the best way to quickly learn something is by practicing and tutorials. Very good learning experience. No beat battle today, unfortunately. Not enough people want to do it, so yeah. Yes, I edit Holy's videos. Appreciate the dono, duel. Jesus Christ. I like it. Honestly, not a lot of big issues here. I just think you need to turn the rim snare down. I think it's really loud, blaringly loud. Maybe take some of the high end frequencies out of it too. It's a little bit clippy, in my opinion. Even if you turned it down, it would be still cutting through a lot. So maybe tone that down a little bit. Other than that, yeah, I like it. I like it. Really, really solid. He set the wrong version. It's all good. All right. Dono. Forgot about that. All right. Duel. Appreciate the dono. Once again, this dude donates $1.13. Super specific. Appreciate the dono. Nevertheless, let's see if we can find you. Am I like blind or something? What's going on? Duel. Yep, I'm blind. I'm literally blind. Is there someone here named Duel? It is not. All right, so if you can just tell me what your email is, I can get you played for your dono. Regardless, yeah, I appreciate you. Did we play this? We did. Okay.
The Blaze did this one.
Mac, run it back for
Good, really good. I like it. Few complaints. I would say, if you can still get back into this FLP and change a few things, things I would recommend is the mix is muddy, and it's not because your mix is bad. It's because everything is around the same frequency range. Easy way to change that is to pitch the melody up a little bit. And by doing that, you change the frequency range in comparison to the 808 and stuff. When it's too close to the 808 frequencies, it blends in and it gets all muddy. That's how you create a muddy mix like that. So pitching it up would be a great idea. Other than that, yeah, I mean, no complaints about the melody, obviously, because it's a Max Shooter and goddamn Juco. They just never miss. Their dark melodies are so fire, bro. Yeah, that's all I got to say. Maybe, yeah, 808's fine. I was gonna say turn it down, but it's fine. I would probably switch out the type of 808 you used for a little bit more crunch, but personal preference, I guess. All right, Duality. I got you right after this.
Oh, I know. You got it.
Do you honestly think you're fucking funny?
No! God, please, no! No!
Okay. My boy Smiley. It was pretty good. I think you need to work on the mix though a lot. It's very loud, and some things are just way louder than they need to be. Other than that, I like the little like pauses and stuff and the little vocal effects you put in there. What else? Yeah, I think you need to work on the slides too. The slides are very overdone. Very fast pace for the type of speed that you went for the beat. Yeah, I think it's mostly the slides that were ruining it for me. Not sure if they were in key or not. Can't really tell, to be honest, because it was so fast. But yeah, I think you need to slow the slides down. Keep the slides in there, of course, because that's the type of beat you're going for. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, I think it's mostly the slides. Work on the slides, make them a little bit, slow them down a little bit. I feel like when they're too fast like that, it's hard for people to catch them and properly enjoy them. Because I enjoy slides just as much as the next person does, but it's usually because I can actually catch on to it quick enough. And when they're super fast like that, it's just a little bit hard to hear and catch on to. I couldn't even really tell if it was a key or not because of how fast they were. Yeah, slow those down, work on the mix, and I think you should be fine. I think some other things were out of key too. I think it was like a little choir tab towards the middle part that was out of key. So make sure you're just in key. Turn up the melody because I could barely hear it. Yeah, I like the drums though. I think overall you could have probably just slowed the beat down though, just the tempo in general. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna play Duality next, or Prod by Dual. Yeah. So where are you, man? Should have sent again, right? My email is Duality. Oh, it's you. Okay. Great. Let's go back down to the beat. Oh, good talk. like the mix. I feel like some things could be louder, like the kick could be more present in the mix. And I think it's blending in too much with the 808. You could blend that a lot better. The hi-hats are cool. Maybe turn those up a little bit too, especially for a SoundCloud beat. Usually it's pretty much on the loud side, so it's definitely everything's a bit weak. Definitely, since it's on SoundCloud, it should definitely be a lot louder because it's more of a raw representation of the mix. So make everything a little bit louder. Another thing you need to really work on, especially for drill beats, is the slides. I didn't really like the slides. Maybe listen to some more drill, put a little bit more processing on it. Usually people put like chorus on the higher end slides, and yeah. That's pretty much it though. That was really good though. I like the melody and all that. But yeah, work on the slides.
Hey, yo, YJ.
Okay, yeah, that was good. That's good. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, not a lot of complaints about that, honestly. I feel like the vocals you had in there were a great touch to the beat, but I think it could have been more present as well as the 808. The 808 could have had a little bit more high end in it. Yeah, 808 could have had a little bit more high end in it. I feel like you put like some sort of filter on the 808, and it's pretty obvious on the melody. I mean, on the vocals. So try to bring those vocals out a little bit, put some reverb on it, and tuck it back just a little bit more, and that would sound really good. Other than that, maybe the kick was too loud. And it's really up to preference, honestly. But I just thought I'd mention it. Yeah, that was cool though. Solid. R&B drill, by the way. It's one of my favorite type of drill beats, to be honest. You can donate through the link in my About section on Streamlabs. I said Streamlabs. On my stream, on my Twitch, you can go to the About section, and there's a bunch of banners there. It's my YouTube, my Streamlabs, and all that. And it should be a Streamlabs one there, and it'll take you straight to the donate page. So, yeah. Yeah, so you got a lot of work to do, my guy. The mix, everything is just mixed really weird. The melodies are lacking, even down to the drum bounce. So I would recommend, like I said before, practicing a lot more. Making just making more beats is basically practice, in my opinion. Just working in FL Studio or whatever DAW you're in, right? And then just watch the tutorials and listening to some more mainstream songs that you like, and you kind of want that type of sound. I think that's the best way to get there. And yeah, other than that, I think the mixing is probably one of the main issues here. The 808 sounded like you EQ'd it way too much, and some of the notes were off as well with the 808. Melodically speaking, the melody was just really underwhelming, not super catchy. Yeah, that's all I really got to say about that. But yeah, definitely send in again, because it sounds like you're more so in your beginning stages of making beats. So I definitely want to hear how you progress as a producer, because your sound can completely change over like a month's time. It's the craziest thing, honestly. Like, I used to make really happy beats, but then for some reason, when I finally watched and listened to enough dark melodies and stuff, that's when I decided to go, to that like sort of like darker type of style. So yeah, definitely send some more stuff in. Hey, what's up, Ark? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Oh man, that little stab. Oh man. Okay, so first Arc, the beats have been all right, I guess. Smart. This is definitely one of the deeper feedback streams. A lot of people need help today. Try to do my best here. Okay, so those percussion, it wasn't really super percussion heavy, but that percussive element, I guess, was had a bit of tonality to it, and it was definitely out of key. So those are one of the rare cases where you gotta tune your percussion elements. It was more of a chord stab, but it sounded like percussive to me, so that's why I'm kind of saying that. Yeah, but it was definitely some sort of chord stab, and it was like I think it was like minor or something. I forget, but it definitely was out of key. And the other thing I would say is the sample chops were very off. Not out of key or anything, but they were just very abrupt and they were a bit awkward. So I would say for you specifically, I would say search up some sampling, chopping tutorials or whatever, and just get a little bit better at that. You gotta cut it at certain parts where it's a little bit more consistent and a little bit more flowing. It's supposed to have that choppy type of sound to it, but melodically speaking, it should be very purposeful and very tactful. So you got to be a little bit strategic with those sample chops so they can still sound melodically pleasing. Yeah. As for the drums, I think it goes well with the type of sample you were going for. Appreciate the dono. And yeah, so I think you could keep going with the drums. Maybe choose louder drums or make the drums louder if you can. All up to preference though. I like the kind of like boom bap type of vibes to it, but work on the sample chops and make sure your stuff is in key, especially those tonal elements that you add in there. Appreciate the dono Arc. All right, let's get this started and get to these donos. And Bright, appreciate the $1 dono. I think I saw you just now. There we are. Let's get you played. Let's see what you got, man.
Hey, I'm Bright, you shining.
Okay, one thing that jumped out at me very obviously was that the melody is definitely something you made on your own. Sounds very self-played, which is completely fine, but it needs a lot of work. It was a great attempt at making your own melody. Honestly, you have a good direction, to be honest. Appreciate the dono, but it just needs more work. It needs more direction. It needs more just more updating, I guess. It just doesn't sound super compelling, not super catchy, I guess. And yeah, that's it for the melody, really. I think it was more so about the sound selection too. The piano wasn't super realistic sounding, nor was the orchestral elements. It was too empty too. The melody was fine as it is, but it just needs the velocities need to be changed a little bit so it can sound more realistic, and it needs some more instrumentation to fill up the gaps. It's very empty sounding, in my opinion. Add some sort of pads, orchestral pads if you want, like violins or something like that. Anything to fill up in those like empty gaps in the beat. Other than that, I think it was definitely a sound selection issue and mixing issue. The mixing, kick was too loud. The snare can just be easily changed out for a better one. The hi hats definitely need to be changed out for some tighter ones. Yeah, other than that, I actually did like the 808 or drill kind of slides that you did. That was a great touch. I think you could have did it a little bit more, honestly. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, Arc, appreciate the dono. See what you got. Don't know what to do after the first drop, and the second drop is just a little sketch. Okay, see what you got, man. this arc. I honestly like the concept. I think the distance between or space between the first drop and the second drop needs to be shortened a lot. I feel like you could bring the second drop in a lot earlier. I feel like I was just waiting a little bit too long for the second drop. Other than that, I think I like the second drop better than the first drop. Just unpredictability wise, I feel like it was a little bit different on the second drop. Yeah, definitely some sort of like YouTuber montage music. Not sort of outro. It could be an outro, but you know those little mid roll time lapses that people do. It sounds like that type of music you would put like over a time lapse. That sounds like the type of music that is, which is good. I like it. I like it. I might even need it in the future when I do start doing vlogs or whatever the freak I end up doing. Yeah, that was good though. Mixing wise, yeah, that was completely fine. I like how you mixed it and all that. It was definitely hitting. Okay, why did I open that? What am I doing? Okay, now I gotta start that one. Okay, so yeah, some more donos. Thank you for the $1 dono. Here you are. Oh, okay, I remember you from last stream, so yeah, let's definitely see what you got. $3 dono. Zerp Beats. There you go. All right, So check one of those out. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to what we were doing here. Cool. All right. So we're gonna do. I don't know how to say your name.
Yeah. Money on gigantic. All these diamonds dancing. What the hell's you flexing? I don't know who the fuck you impressing, but I hope you learn your lesson. No, they watch me. Why? It's why they copy me. Yeah, I'm in the high speed. Yeah, I broke up where I see a mirror ecstasy. Yeah, buy a wedding ring. Yeah, can't go right no face. See this serving me. Go ahead, ball with them. Ball. Go ahead, call them in. Go ahead, fly them in. Fly. Can't be trying. These real diamonds, them flawless ones, they flying. I remember back when I was broke, now I'm in this cayenne. Life was great, yeah, when you touch this plate, yeah. Once you touch this money, you can't be having no damn debates, yeah. Said I was wrong, I fuck with that, cause I'm in this culinary. Yeah, pull up and I chop this shit up like culinary. And little I pissed on my bitch, you rockin' all canary. And we been geeked up all week, man.
Okay, so just first of all, just a contextual question. I don't know if you just did the beat, because this is on your SoundCloud, so you clearly have one of the master copies, right? Oh, okay, it's 44. What's up, 44? Welcome to the stream, my guy. What was I about to say? The main question I got is that did you just do the beat, or did you do like the engineering of the track and stuff? Because that would, whether you say yes or no to that is going to kind of depend what I kind of critique you on. Because if it's just the beat is all right. I'm not really liking the melody. It's not even too prominent. I could barely hear it, to be honest. And the 808 is weirdly prominent. Like it's cutting through the mix in such a weird way. Like it's the bass end of it is really cutting through, and it's sort of getting in the way of the vocals. Everything else is super low in the mix though. The hi-hats, the clap, everything else. I don't know if you sent this off to an engineer, is why I was asking that, because maybe they just kind of ruined the original mix of your beat, and you had no control over that. So yeah, just let me know. But yeah, that was the main concerns there. Clap too low, 808 way too like almost frequency band to peak at a certain frequency range in the lower end. Yeah, so whoever mixed it kind of did a kind of a weird job on that. Yeah, but the beat has still have bounce to it though. So yeah, I think you just need to clean up the melodies a little bit more. I feel like it just could have been more going on there. Maybe I couldn't hear it though. I don't know. Yeah, the sub part of the 808 was very, just very prominent in a weird way. It's almost like you boosted it, you know, if that makes sense.
That shit, my nigga.
What are we talking about? Let me see what y'all talking about. As you could probably tell, none of us really enjoyed that sample repeating that much. It's a bit annoying, but I can kind of see where the inspiration comes from. A$AP Rocky and all of them. It's very like standard to do those type of samples, vocal samples at least. But I feel like you could tuck it back in the mix a little bit. It's a little too prominent. I feel like somebody rapping over that would be very confusing. Like it would just sound like there's two rappers on the beat talking over each other, fighting for headroom. So I would say turn those down, tuck it in the back a little bit, put a little filter on it. That's usually what they do with the A$AP Rocky type beats anyway. They put a filter on it and they just have their sample repeating, which is completely fine. But I feel like it was only annoying here because it was so prominent. Like I could hear it so loud. Like having vocals over that would be very hard to mix at the very least. Melodically wise, I can't really judge it because I couldn't hear much over the vocals. So try to tuck those in the back next time. I'm sure you're not going to take this down and edit it. So for future A$AP Rocky type beats, because I'm assuming that you're kind of going to be like a channel for those type of beats. all you gotta do is just make those vocals kind of chill out a little bit, taking a little bit too much of the limelight mixing wise. Other than that, I feel like you could change some of the drum sounds out, make them a little bit more prominent, if that makes sense. Yeah, it was overall still pretty solid though. I like the bounce and all that. What is this hacker file you sent to me, man? Why is it saying click to download? It sounds like I'm being baited. What is it, a keylogger in here or something? What in the freak? Do I really have to download this? Well, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I'm not downloading that. Unfortunate, but try to send it in again. It really sucks because you waited all this time just to get skipped. But yeah, I'm not downloading that. Sorry. Yep. All right, Lil Saint has sent something in from the depths of hell. I don't know if I'm happy about that. Appreciate the dono 44. Get to you in a sec. I like this. It's good. I think it's the same issue I had with the other one that sounds very similar to this. I think the BPM is a little bit better here because it flows together better with the melody that you chose. But so yeah, the pacing is good. I just think you can do some slower 808 slides. Like the slides were cool, but I think you could slow them down a little bit. And in this case, I think it was more obvious that they were in key here, which sounded really good. And I like how you mixed it too. It's a little bit of distortion on there. The mids are boosted, I believe. So it sounds really cool, but it's just a little too fast, the 808 slides. I would love to appreciate them more if they were slower, just a little bit slower. Like some of the fast ones are cool, but I would say mix it together with some slower 808 slides. Yeah, that's it though. I like the mix and stuff. Maybe turn the 808 up too. I feel like it was a little bit low end lag in there, but yeah, it was mostly the 808 slides that did it for me. Yeah, okay. So let's get to 44. He said, treat yourself to a nice dinner with this. Oh, and play my song. You know how to find me. Appreciate the dono, man. Unfortunately, I ain't about to get dinner with $3, but I got you, oh boy. Okay, I see you. I don't know how to say his producer name, but I know that's the guitar guy.
All the secrets that you hid from me, treated me differently. And I know you thought it was meant to be, it wasn't meant for me. And I've cried too many times, just close your eyes in paradise. But I know why she lied. I think it's okay to switch up on everyone that did you wrong. I remember those days when you would never leave me alone. Now I can't wait for the day that you call on my phone. Think it's a shame to be all alone, I hate talking about my feelings, so I say I'm okay. I'm feeling pain, and I know that you feeling the same thing. Don't lie to me, tell me what's happening in your brain. But you won't talk, so that's causing me more pain. And I told you that I catch feelings too quick, and I can't keep on losing, so I gotta keep on moving. Closure, I need closure. Is it over? Is it over. Now I feel so hurt, and it's so worse, and it's so worse than you. Now all the secrets that you hid from me, treated me differently. And I know you thought it was meant to be, it wasn't meant for me. And I've cried too many times, just close your eyes in paradise. But
this is good. I wish I could skip through it. God damn it. But yeah, I was honestly just waiting for some drums to come in, and low key send that over to me. I could throw some drums on there. But yeah, other than that, that was good. I feel like some parts were a little off time with the guitar, but I think that kind of worked low key. Other than that, I think this probably was the best mixed, best mix you've sent in so far based on your other songs, which is good. That means you're getting better. So great. Honestly, vocals are clean. Yeah. Obviously, me personally, I would change a few things with the vocals, but I would just, I guess, like to hear the final version. That'll probably help me be able to, I guess, get a better feel for everything. All right, so we're gonna play Satan after this one. Excuse me? How dare you have a tag that bad? You put that in my ears, man? How dare you? I feel offended how bad that tag was. Why would you do that? To all of us. We all had to hear that. You posted this? Come on, man. What is that tag? It is demonic. It is from the depths of hell. Yeah, that tag. Bro. Nah. Bruh, is that like the Ready 808 on a club banger beat? What the hell? Okay. Your first mistake was a tag. Take it out and get another one. Bunch of ways to do that. You could pay somebody like $10 to record a good one. I even thought about doing tags for people because I have really good high quality mics here. So I could probably do some good tags for people. But that's still in the experimental stages. Until then, my guy, there's a bunch of other people. Voice Tag Guides is one of the best places to get some tags from. Honestly. Other than the tag, let me stop roasting your tag right now. Let's get to the bread and butter of this. Your first mistake was that 808. I think Ark said it very specifically that 808 is just not for these type of beats that you're trying to make, the club banger-ish type beats. Which is fine. I'm sure there's a good market for these type of beats anyway. You have the right drum bounce for it, to be honest. You just need better sounds. And the 808 just wasn't for this type of beat. I can't say specifically what type of 808 you need to use because I don't make these type of beats, but you can just listen to more of these sort of styles and get a feel for the sound selection. Yeah, I think the snare wasn't very fitting for this type of beat either. Maybe even the hi-hats too. I feel like everything should just be mixed a little bit better. As far as the 808, it was definitely clipping in some weird sort of way, even though it wasn't super loud. So I would say go and try to rectify that issue too. Maybe it was something on your master. Don't know what you got on there. Doesn't sound like it's a soft clipper though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm still testing it out, honestly. Like I'm trying to choose whether I'm gonna do it on my really expensive mic or I'm gonna do it on my boom mic that I use for videos. Both of them sound really good when you put processing on it on the vocals. So I don't know, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna do a tag for myself though. That's the weird thing. Like if I end up doing tags, I'm never gonna do one for myself. I feel like my tag is completely fine. Yeah, I just generally a little bit cringy if I did it my own tag. I don't know. I would just me personally, I would cringe even if it's like a genuinely good tag. Just knowing that I recorded my own tag, that idea in itself is a little bit weird. Honestly, the first few tags I'll probably just do for free because I'm not super skilled with it vocally wise. Like I would have to find sort of my sound, like what register I would want to do my tags in. But it would definitely be in the lower register. I'm not about to be voice cracking for y'all for tags, but yeah. Satan sent us a message from the depths of hell. Let's read it. Mine is a collab, so I have the last 2 parts, but you can listen to my homie's part real quick. He too fire. Then skip to my part. Oh, great. Alrighty then. Let's see. We got a little context behind Satan. Not really feeling the second part, and I believe the second part is yours, so you're in trouble, my boy. Yeah, so about the second part, at least in relation or in comparison to the first bit of drums on the other guy's part, I'm assuming, very lackluster drums. They sound like they're EQ'd a little bit weird, especially like the kick and stuff is like overly EQ'd for some reason. So a lot of the low end is missing. And it's off grid to the melody actually. Believe it or not, it's a little bit off beat. I don't know why or what happened during the FLP or something, but the sample gets off grid in relation to the drums, at least on the second part. It sounded completely fine to me on the first part though, which was weird. Yeah. So I would say if you're gonna do a collab, try to keep the tonality the same as other people's parts. So you could do a different thing or a different type of style with the drums and stuff, but try to keep the consistency there. Well, like the kick and stuff, it still needs to be just as hard or harder with the comparison to the first part and stuff. So it could be more consistent. It honestly sounded like I was listening to a completely different beat on the second part. Yeah, so try to keep that consistency a little bit more in line with the first part and the third part. I don't know what happened. I'm just telling you what I heard. I don't know what happened. You have to check the FLP yourself to find out why it's off grid. first thing you need to do is get that sub bass in key. That sub bass is very out of key. Not really liking the chord progression either. But yeah, the main thing you need to do is get those sub basses in key in relation to the melody. And then for the melody, I say add more to it. I think that was probably the main thing that wasn't hitting for me with the melody, is that it's just a little bit boring, not a lot going on. Wasn't really liking the ARP that came in either, too plucky, kind of ruining the sort of chill vibes you had going on. Just sounded out of place is what I'm trying to say. The ARP sounded a little bit arcadey, which wasn't really the vibes I was kind of getting from that beat, at least initially anyway. And yeah, the sound selection could definitely be better. Maybe change the snare out, the kick, etc. Yeah.
Purchase your tracks today.
No way, no way. Bruh, everything is out of key. I swear on everything. Everything is out of key. What the freak? I can give you one thing. You definitely tried something different for drill. That was very factual. You tried something different. I can respect that. The thing is, it doesn't sound very good. And I don't think it's from you trying something different with drill. Honestly, guitar melodies and drill go together nowadays anyways, so you could have really kind of scored it with that. But unfortunately, you got a lot of melodic issues going on there. I don't know how or what happened. Usually, guitar melodies are pretty easy to follow melodically, and for some reason, you completely failed to do that in any shape or form. And you kept just stacking a bunch of stuff that wasn't in key on top of each other. So it just sounded like some type of circus or something. I don't know what was going on during that beat. Just melodically speaking, it was so muddy and confusing. Yeah, so your main issue is that you clearly did not know what key you were in, which is completely fine starting off. Can't fault you at it. Everybody does it sometimes. It's a big mistake. And in these cases, it's really bad because you didn't know what key you were in, and it resulted in you adding so much stuff that was out of key. So you really got to make sure that stuff is the key next time. So when you start with an initial melody, you need to find out what that first melody, what key that melody is in. And then you can start stacking stuff on top of it and making sure those things are in key in relation to the first melody. And I think that was your biggest mistake, and that's why everything sounds super weird. I think the melody itself on the guitar is very weird. I don't know if it's because it's pitched down so much or something like that that it sounds weird. But yeah, even the initial guitar melody might have some notes that are off or something like that, and that really kind of messed you up. Other than that, it was definitely sound selection issues. I think that could be rectified with new drum kits and stuff like that, and just picking better sounds overall, turning things up. But yeah, I think your main issue is you need to look up some more melodic tutorials, get yourself acquainted with the piano roll a little bit more, because yeah, those melodies were all over the place. Even still, even if everything was in key on that beat, I think you just need to take some of the sounds out. I feel like things were being over layered, to the point where I couldn't really focus on anything. It was like choirs on some parts. There were some weird like vocal effects that you just threw in there. It just sounded like a lot of the things you put in there were super random. And yeah, random works sometimes, but in that case, it just didn't work. It just sounded like you was throwing a bunch of stuff in there for no particular reason, not to enhance the beat. It only really took away from the beat. So just keep that in mind. Simplicity is key. We all know this. So keep that in mind for your next beats. And definitely melody tutorials is your best friend, my guy. Look them things up on YouTube. Hopefully it helps you out. Send some new stuff in. We need to see where you're going, because you need some help, my boy. We need to help you out. So keep sending in so we can keep helping you out.
Feel the vibe.
What the hell? Was that a tag? Was that your tag? You know the vibes? That's your tag. Oh, brother. All right.
Feel the vibe.
What? Oh, okay. I can't let this slide, y'all. You cannot tell me that tag. That tag. Bruh. Nah. Bruh. No, we don't know the vibes, bro. We don't know the vibes. You're sitting here in your bathroom at school with the freaking iPhone in here recording voice memos when you could have just used like $10 from your allowance to get you a tag. Bruh.
Feel the vibe. Do the vibes know you?
Oh, okay. Bruh, I don't think I could play this beat, bro. This is monumentally bad, bro. That was the second part of the tag. Bro, that is the worst tag I've ever heard, bro. Nah, no shot, bro. He said, you know the vibes. What was the second part? He said, and the vibes know you? Nah, bro, that tag is gotta go. That tag's gotta go. That tag is terrible, bro. Bruh. Bro.
Feel the vibe. Do the vibes know you?
Bro, that tag is so bad. Oh, shit. That's funny. Isn't that the wheezy sound? Am I tripping? Isn't that the wheezy sound? You used the wheezy sound in a drill beat? Bruh. Come on, man. You done did it all wrong. Alright, first and foremost, you gotta delete that tag, bro. I've let so many tags slide today. This tag cannot slide, my boy. This was by far the weirdest tag you could have used. We know it's you, bro. We know it's you. on your phone recording that tag. Don't use it, bro. You can literally use a vocal sample, and use that as your tag, and it'll be astronomically better than that tag. Just use any tag. You can go, there certain sites where you can sample tags from videos or movies and stuff like that. And a lot of people do it, and it works. It's very trademark to do that. Yeah. Or you could just pay somebody like $10, $20, $25 max to get you a tag. That's really good, and you can stick with it for your whole career, really. Yeah, wheezy sound, throw that out. It's not for drill. What else? Sound selection wise, I think you could change the snare out, and the melody itself wasn't super present because of the 808, and you could turn the 808 down. I'm pretty sure some of the notes were off on the 808. Not too sure though, not too sure. So yeah, check that yourself. Might have been some root notes off there. What else? Yeah, other than that, I think the main issue was probably the tag this time, and I've never really said that before in a non-joking way. But yeah, that tag gotta go, my guy. Yeah. All love, of course, because you know I see you say you love my videos, so I'm not trying to not trying to crush your dreams. I'm not saying stop beat making. I'm saying improve on the areas that you need to improve on. Those areas, your tag is very important to your branding. People are just not gonna want to hear that tag on their beat. It's just not gonna happen. Uh, Mixing wise, you just need to turn some things up, turn some things down, especially the 808. You don't want to go too crazy on that because the 808 can take up a lot of your melodic space if you use it the wrong way. So turn that 808 down, make some more room for the melodics, and you should be fine, honestly. Mostly the tag though, mostly the tag. I would say send some more beats in after you get a new tag, and then we can actually talk about some other stuff. So yeah. Okay. Appreciate the dono, Meech. Yeah, Phantom, that was pretty good. Honestly, I think Edub probably did the melody, if I'm not mistaken. So that's the only critique I had was for the melody, to be honest. Me personally, I would probably use a different clap and 808, but those work too. Those are still high quality sounds. I know where those are from. So, yeah. Bounce was cool. Maybe would have liked a kick on like a B section or something. Added a kick in there, unless it was in there already and I just didn't hear it. Which means that you probably need to blend it a little bit better with the kick. But yeah, if it wasn't, I would say add a kick maybe if you can. Other than that, yeah, I think my main critique was probably for the melody though. It was like a second part where I didn't really like it. It was like sort of like some ARP or something like that I didn't really like. But yeah, uh, still really good though. Yeah, the mix was fine. Bounce was there, all that other stuff. So yeah. All right, Meej, appreciate the $1 dono. Got Mr. Built Different and Meech. You already know the vibes. Would be good to have some tutorials on ear training to beat on key. For a video, I don't actually know what would that video be about. Honestly, I don't know what I would be able to say to you guys in a tutorial about ear training. I think that's something you just got to do on your own. I mean, I would just have the steps to training your ears, which would just be practice. That's how I learned anyway. And I'm not a big music theory guy, but I know quite a bit of it. I would say I'm pretty intermediate at music theory. I don't know any of the advanced things, but I know enough to get me by playing guitar and stuff like that. But most of the ear training I got was from just playing guitar, playing melodies a lot, and just getting an ear for it. That's how you get the ear for it, basically. You just keep practicing and your ears just get used to certain tonalities and stuff. And you'll just start to tell when, like, it literally just happens on its own. Like, your ears just get used to certain things being on pitch and certain things being off pitch. It's just how it is. There's literally no other way to do it. Yeah. Mish, did Viz send this in first, and then you just sent in like an updated version or something, or is this completely two different vaporwave sort of like synthwave songs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Viz sent this, but it was the mix was just like really weird. Like the snare and kick was super low. Oh, okay. So I guess you guys both just did the same sort of like vaporwave type of beat, and then yeah. But I think in this one, it's kind of the opposite. I think the snare and the kick are too loud. Mostly for the kick, it's sort of like some transient being created by the sort of compression you got going on the master. That's a bit harsh on the ears. I don't know what frequencies are being boosted, but when the kick hits, it sounds a little bit overly compressed, which is very good for those type of beats that you're trying to make. But I feel like it's a bit overdone. It's like kind of clipping almost. Not clipping, obviously, but just a little harsh on the ears, as well as the snare. It's those same frequencies like peaking just a little bit too much. Other than that, that's completely fine. I feel like you could probably chill out with the tom rolls just a little bit, give it a little bit more space. And somebody said you could speed it up a little bit too, which I wouldn't mind either. Um, and yeah, I think the same thing for Viz. I feel like I would love to hear the hi hats being more prominent in the beat, so it could give that little speed to it without having to speed it up, if that makes sense. Uh, Viz, you gotta stop sending, man. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, appreciate the follow, whoever that was. Let's keep going.
Eagle Boy.
This was good. I think the melody is good, but it's a little too boring. Boring in the sense that it's just not a lot going on, which is fine. I guess the artist could probably fill in that space, but I would say for future melodies, if you made this melody, um, add some stuff in between. Like there's the chord stabs that establish kind of like the progression and stuff, but then it's just like all of this blank space in between the chords. And I would love for that to be filled with some more melodics, if that's cool. Other than that, turn the 808 down, very loud, clipping almost. Yeah, I think that was it. I like everything else. The bounce is cool. Yeah. Yo, what? What is this? What am I looking at? What's going on? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to set this in for the make me laugh thing. Yeah. I almost laughed because it is thumbnail here. Her picking her nose. That was kind of funny, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't want to critique on that. Appreciate the follow. A lot going on, not gonna lie. But I don't know who this is. Who is this? I don't know what type of beat this is supposed to be. I don't know who that is, but maybe it's accurate. I don't know. You guys could tell me, whoever listens to this person here. Because maybe it's accurate. It's supposed to be that super, like, kind of complex drum play or whatever. But, yeah, mixing wise, I didn't really mind it. Yeah, it was pretty good. I like the melody and stuff. It was, like, really, like, glitchy. That's kind of like the vibes I was getting at, like, sort of like glitch vibes. Yeah, it said it said wit type beat, wit digital. I don't know who that is, but that was the type beat it was supposed to be from, I guess. I don't know if that was accurate though. All right, Molly. See you later. Thanks for staying as much as you could. Yeah, so Yeah, that's very interesting mix there, my guy. Some random stuff you made during online classes. Wow, man, some dedication there, my guy. Yeah, mix wise, I think that was probably the biggest issue. The 808 was like really muddy. I think it was bleeding into other 808 notes, so you got to make sure you use the cut itself option in FL Studio, or just cut the 808s off, however you can in any other DAW. I'm sure there's an option to do that. Other than that, yeah, the mix was just really muddy. The levels were really off, like the snare, hi hats, all that good stuff. Melody, not feeling the melody. It sounds really like draggy type of melody, sort of like just really boring, not super catchy. So I would say look into making some more like catchy, sort of compelling melodies. They don't have to be super catchy, but at least at the very least be compelling, if that makes sense. Yeah, very uncomfortable 808 choice there. And sound selection wise, yeah, you gotta change most of those sounds out. Even the melody, like the preset you use for the melody, change that out. Change like the snare, the hi hats, change all those out for better sounds. Use better drum kits, just in general. Uh, yeah, I'm assuming that if you're in an online class, you would probably send something in that's a little bit more focused when you weren't in an online class, so you can get a better representation of like your mix or whatever. Yeah. Okay, Zeus, you sent something in. Give me a second to make sure get to everybody else. Yeah. Okay. Viz, I swear to God, bro. Did you not didn't Bruh, Beach set this in already. Damn. Alright. So that's the line right now. We really don't got a lot of people left, to be honest, so. I want to stop the stream, but I need to get affiliate, man. I need these stream hours, so just gonna keep streaming. Let's go. I think we heard this before. It's like 4 hours right now. 4 hours and 30 minutes. This is good. I like the melody and all of that. Mixing wise, turn the 808 down and the kick, and you'll be completely fine. Everything else was cool though. I like the little percussion loop and all of that. Nice little touch. Pretty sure we heard that before, but like the 808s were off key or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but yeah. I like the main melody, but I just don't like the sound that she used. Those kind of like Rode piano type of sounds. It's nice and lush, but you can get that same tonality from a better preset that doesn't sound like the Rhodes. Um, yeah, it's sort of like this kind of dreamy melody, which I didn't mind at all, but I just think you could use like a better sound. other than like a sort of like generic Rhodes type of sound. Other than that, the drums fell flat mostly. I think that was probably like the worst part of the beat. Was the drums, and I think that was just sound selection. The kick just sounded super weak. Sounded like some sort of like old, outdated kick drum, amongst the other drums that sounded super weak too. Um, Also, sort of sounded like you got some limiter vibes on the master. Not gonna lie. Um, yeah, so if that's the issue, take the limiter off. Like I usually say, put the soft clipper on, and then last thing you need to do is just invest in some better drum kits and VSTs apparently, to upgrade that sort of like a tonality to the melody. But yeah, I like the melody overall. I like the vocals. I feel like you could have put some more reverb on it, tucked it in the back of the mix a little bit more, and yeah, that would have sounded a lot better. Okay, Sue, you were kind of late today, so I'm glad I got to you. But yeah, try to get to the streams a little earlier so you get played a little bit earlier. Because traditionally, I would probably end the stream like maybe like an hour ago. But yeah, just try to get to here a little bit earlier so I could get to everybody. If you can, obviously. Okay. Yeah, pretty solid, Sue. Definitely some crazy R&B vibes. Like the vocals. Once again, I think another common issue, at least for you, when you sing your beats in with vocals in it, they're usually a little too prominent. So I would say try to filter the vocals a little bit more, tuck them in the back a little bit more if you can. The other thing is that the 808, I do like the distortion on it, but it's a little too short. I think the 808 is a little too short. I think it could be longer. It'll add a little bit more flow to the beat. In the middle part or the breakdown here, I feel like it's a little too empty. I do like the vocals, they're very lush or whatever. But you can add a little bit more there. I feel like maybe like a percussion loop right there. I could have added a little bit more build up. But yeah, that's good. That's good.
What was his name?
I didn't realize that we played you already. That was a kind of an L on my part. I was looking at it. I'm like, I think I've seen your profile picture before. It's because we played you already. It was still good though. I think the mix was definitely off though. I don't know what you got, like a limiter on the master or something like that. But yeah. the first thing you need to do is definitely work on your melodies. That melody definitely sounds like you played it yourself, which is good because you're giving effort into kind of investing in your own melodic skills, which is completely fine. But you just need to keep working on it, like a lot. I could tell you, it at least sounds like you're in the very beginning stages of making melodies, which is completely fine. But you just need to listen to more mainstream melodies, make them sound a lot better, more realistic, more up to date. It just sounds like you're kind of in the wrong genre, to be honest. Like that's the presets you use sound like very EDM-ish, if that makes sense. It's a little too staccato, a little too like robotic almost. It's not a lot going on, just melodically speaking at all. So to add that to your melodies, you just need to keep watching melodic tutorials, stuff like that, and just keep practicing. Drum wise, I think you need to get some drum kits, especially the 808. I think you could switch that out for a much better one. Maybe turn it down too. It was a little bit too prominent in my opinion. But yeah, I would say mostly work on the melodies. And then I think the mixing is going to follow suit afterwards. So yeah. Get to the next one.
Don't call me G.
Another case where the 808 is just way too loud. I will also switch the 808 out for maybe a more distorted one. I could kind of tell that you're going for more like aggressive vibes for this type of melody and stuff. But the melody's not really doing it for me. It's just a little overly generic. Just the preset itself is a little bit of a weird choice to use. I would say yeah, just choose a better preset, switch out that, and yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I think the clap and or snare, whatever it was, and the hi-hats are good. I think you could probably turn the clap or snare down. It was cutting through the mix a little bit loud, so yeah. Yeah, I wish I could get affiliated already. That'd be great. Okay, so the bounce is a little bit overly predictable, which is fine. I just think you need to change it up a little bit. The perks, I think you could leave them out. I think that was a bit too much going on. And the main issue, which is probably blatantly obvious for us, is that the 808s, the melodies were blatantly out of key. Just the progression itself was just wrong. I don't know like what you were doing in the piano roll. I guess you didn't properly establish what key you were in, and some of those are just completely off the key. So definitely make sure you go back in there, look at the MIDI, and see which notes are off and change them around. Because the melody isn't bad in it of itself, but just the notes that were being played were just blatantly wrong on some parts. So yeah, just another melody issue, which comes down to what I've been saying before and most of the stream, which is just work on those melodies by practice and tutorials. Okay. That was pretty good. I don't know if this is supposed to be like some sort of remix or something, or you just decided to throw an acapella in. Um, but yeah, it was pretty good. I just think mixing wise, a lot of work needed there. Some of the sound selection was a bit off too. Like, I would probably not use that 808. Maybe switch it out for another one. Um, the clap and stuff, they're completely fine to be honest. I think the main make or break here was probably the acapella mix. I don't know why, but it was like panning all over the place. And it was a little bit confusing to listen to. Yeah, if you're gonna use an acapella, you could keep it a little bit more consistent than that. Is what I was trying to say. Yeah, other than that, that was completely fine. I think you could probably turn the 808 down too. I think it was a bit overpowering. I don't know what you got on the master, but I was making everything sound a little bit overly saturated, if that makes sense. And too much saturation just leads to a lot of muddiness, and you don't want to muddy your mix just because of something you put on the master. So if that's a limiter or you got some weird settings on the soft clipper, try to rectify that issue as quickly as possible because you don't want to mess up your mix, especially if it was really good at first, but then all you did was put something on the master that ruins your mix. So, yeah, definitely try to look into that. Okay, I think this dude is the guy from last stream that sent those really good drill beats in. So maybe this is gonna be really good. And this one says Ariana. Oh brother, the Ariana drill beat we've been waiting for.
Purchase your tracks today.
Couldn't even get through 1 minute of that. The 808 is way too loud, my guy. Very, very distorted. Very loud. Everything is too loud, actually. I don't know. Maybe that's another master issue. You put something on a master that boosted the levels of everything because it sounds like the mix would originally be good, but I feel like once again it's another issue. You put something on a master that messed the mix up. So make sure you're not doing that. It's a really bad idea. Like really, your mix should sound pretty close to what it is with the stuff on the master, without it on the master, if that makes sense. So, yeah, the soft clipper should just be aiding you, not completely changing the tonality of the beat, you know. And in this case, everything just sounds super distorted, even from the beginning. The melody is super distorted while it's moving from left and right ear. Yeah, definitely look into that. I don't know what everybody's putting on their master that's making it sound super loud like that. But in that case, it sounded like everything was getting distorted by something, like some sort of plugin or something. I don't know. Could be tripping though. All right. Let me put a disclaimer. I'm not the best at mixing. Great. That's a great reason to send in. Because I'm here to help you. Let's see what you got, man.
A fantastic product.
Okay. Yeah. One of the more uneventful type of beats that I've heard so far. Just not a lot happening. Just not really feeling any energy from it. I think it's mostly to do because the bounce is there, but the drums aren't helping the bounce at all. Like you've established it with the way you program the drums, but the drums are super weak, so you can't really do much about it at that point. Other than switching the sounds out for better ones or just turning those specific sounds up and making them stronger than they are right now. Especially like the kick and stuff is just not hitting through the mix hard enough. Especially like the snare and stuff. I would even change the snare out for like maybe like a sort of clap or something like that. I feel like the hi-hats could have been done better, just generally speaking. And the blend between the instrumentation is not that great in my opinion. Especially the guitar and the sort of orchestral pads that you had in there. I feel like that's not a very good blend of melodies there. The guitar is completely fine, not the most compelling guitar melody out there, but it could have worked with some better mixing. I feel like the reverb was a little bit overdone, and I think the guitar melody was just a little bit too loud in relation to the drums and stuff. So I think it's leveling issues there. I think mixing tutorials on YouTube will help you out a lot to get that in check. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, that's all I really got to say. Good. 808's too loud once again. Melody's completely fine. Maybe too much reverb on it. But yeah, I like the drum bounce and everything. But yeah, turn the hi-hats down maybe, and definitely turn the 808 down. Oh, brother. Come on, Ark. I completely forgot that you said that in. Alright. This dude that put freaking the alien voice filter on it. Oh, brother. I like it. Yeah. If you're wondering if it sounds good or not, it sounds really good, man. I say keep going with it. Maybe add a second part that is a little bit less generic. And you should be fine, to be honest. I do like the kick pattern and stuff. Yeah. I say just add some more layers to it, to be honest. Yeah, that's good though. I like it. I like it a lot, man. All right, Shadow, let's see what you got. You guys have got to stop this. What is that? I don't even know what that is. What is this? What? All right, we'll hope that this WAV file works. But how do y'all be sharing it in different ways like this? There's like 7 ways to send something via Google Drive, and they all look different through the email. It's so crazy that you can do that.
Yo, Shadow, this beat is tough.
Okay, this is good, to be honest. Not many problems with like the melody and the drums. It's just your master, man. I don't know what you got going on with the mix. Honestly, the mix sounds fine, but yeah, another master issue. I don't know if you got some sort of compressor, limiter, just weird soft clipper settings. And honestly, sounds like you got a soft clipper on there, but you turned up the kick so loud that the soft clipper couldn't even handle the kick. That's basically what it sounds like, and it had trouble maintaining the dynamics of it. And so henceforth the dynamics are super off. The rest of the beat is super low. but then you just got this really weirdly loud compressed kick going on. So yeah, make sure you're not doing that. It's not a good idea. Soft clipper is supposed to be there to kind of finish everything off for you, not to completely control the dynamics like you try to do in this beat. So yeah. Melody is super loud, my guy.
I've been living fast, living like it's F1. Messing with the girl at night, think I need one. I don't really care if I need some. Skirt off in a foreign like I'm so done. Yeah, I've been out every single night. Sorry I don't call enough when you're out in a fight now. I don't really care, I don't really care. I've been speeding off like it's F1. I ain't fucking with these hoes.
Okay, so main issues is the vocal mix is pretty bad. You just sound like it just sounds like the vocals are completely unprocessed. They have like almost barely any effects on it. You need something to control the dynamics of your voice, which wasn't happening at all, really. You need some more reverb. You need some more EQ. It just sounded very like unprofessionally mixed, which is completely fine. I'm glad you sent it in. So yeah, I think you should really work on that. It's mostly the vocal mix though, for sure. I would say work on your beat selection too. I didn't think that was a very good beat to pick. I think I like the melody, but whoever produced the drums kind of fell short. I honestly thought you sent the beat in. I thought you were a producer, but apparently you're an artist. So yeah, if you really need that serious critique on the vocals, that was my main takeaway. Very unprocessed. You got to do a lot more mixing to the vocals to get them to pop like that. It just wasn't really popping through the mix professionally like I would like it to sound. Best way to do that, a bunch of engineers on YouTube that love sharing that vocal sauce. Me personally, like I've said in previous streams, the Wave Man is a very good resource for me personally. When I learned how to mix vocals, that was the best way I got it, was from that guy. Look up the Wave Man on YouTube. He has good presets that he sells on his like website and stuff. And if you don't really want to do that and you really want to learn how to mix vocals, you can actually watch his tutorials too. So it's all very helpful stuff to get into it. Yeah, and all in all, if you really are kind of dumbed down about it and you don't want to do it, that's completely fine. There's people who do it for you, and they are called engineers. You can send those type of things over to engineers, and they'll mix it for you. So, all those options are super viable. I would recommend doing it yourself, though. It's a very valuable skill to learn. And yeah, so pretty much it. All right, I heard there's some weird beat names, but I guess we'll check the first one out.
It's the gang gang.
Good. Only thing that kind of ruined it for me towards the end was the really fast hi-hats that came in. Yeah, other than that, yeah, I like how the kick is kind of cutting through the mix. Everything's really aggressive, and it works. It works. All right. Beat. Been producing for 2 months. What do you think? All right. Well, listen to the YouTube version. I don't mind, honestly. All right, Jamal, I'm pretty sure you sent something in. Pretty sure you sent something in. Pretty sure this is a troll beat anyway. God damn it. Okay, so yeah, pretty sure you sent something in as well. Beach. we'll try to get to you. I'll start actually. Yeah. Hey. So what we got, guys? Yeah, no problem, man. I'm glad I was able to help you out with the feedback for the most part. And yeah, this is good. It's just not melodically pleasing. Like just the chord progression itself is just not super catchy as it should be with Playboy Cardi type of beats. And yeah, definitely getting some limiter vibes, some sort of compressor vibes from this. It just sounds like everything's getting compressed and the dynamics are super weird because of it. Yeah. Other than that, I can't really judge the sound selection that much because it's being skewed by the dynamics from the master. So if you could, send it in again with some better mastering on there. Not technically mastering, but some better mixing. Yeah, if you got an issue with that, it's probably the limiter on the master. So take that off, put a saw clipper on. Other than that, I would say listen to some more Playboy Cardi, get more of a feel for those type of melodies. And yeah, you get that stuff more catchy than ever before pretty quickly. It's not very hard to do the Playboy Cardi melodies. You just got to use the right presets. And yeah.
It's not the honest.
Yeah, that's how it scared me. I'm not gonna lie, man. Okay, so pretty obvious what I'm going to say here, but everything's way too distorted, even for this type of style, overly distorted. The thing that's supposed to be distorted is like the 808 and stuff, but you decide to distort everything, and it doesn't work. It doesn't sound very pleasing to the ears. So yeah, if you're going to do the distorted type of beats, it's completely fine. Just make sure you're not over distorting everything. Some things should still have clarity to it, like your tag, which was way too high end boosted. Like someone said, I think it was Arc. And then, yeah, everything else should have clarity to it. Like the kick should be differentiated from the 808, which it really wasn't. It just sounded like more distortion at one part of the beat instead of being an actual kick, if that makes sense. Yeah, the other thing is I'll probably say you need some more complexity to the melody, but I think for this style, the melody sort of works. So it's supposed to be sort of different, unusual, and more simplistic, which is fine. I think the thing you really need to do was change some of the sounds out, especially like the snare and stuff. The snare just really didn't work. But yeah. What else? Esther, I would love to go back to your other beat, but I'm really trying to get through the rest of these beats. I actually got to go now. Not now, but pretty soon. So I'm just trying to get to everybody, and I'd hate to skip somebody because you wanted your second beat to be played. So I got you played already. Hopefully you can understand that. Jesus Christ, how many? You replaced almost every letter in here with an X, my guy. You don't have to do that. This dude named X Nut. All right.
Killer got it going, ayy.
pretty solid. Mostly the mix was the issue. Melodically speaking, another issue, just minor, something you need to probably start focusing on. I can see that you're sort of at that intermediate stage of beat making. You're definitely not a beginner, but I think you need some more figuring out to do with the melodies, mainly sound selection. The preset that you used was just a little overly generic. Almost sounds like a Nexus preset, a little bit outdated, basically, is what I'm saying. You can obviously use like Omnisphere, Contact, all of those really mainstream type of VSTs to get those melodies on point. But yeah, it really just depends on the preset packs you get. So yeah, I'd say invest into some high grade VSTs like Omnisphere, things like that. And if you don't have those, there are free ones that you can use, or cheaper ones. I know Expand is a really good VST that's fairly inexpensive. Most I've seen it before was $10 max, and I got it for $1. So when it was on sale, appreciate the follow. Yeah, that was all I was gonna say. Mixing wise, turn the 808 down if you can. The melody wasn't bad, by the way. I was just saying the preset or sound that you used didn't give off the best tonality that you would probably want in a beat. Lane, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's pretty much it, man. I'd say just keep putting your best foot forward. Those are still pretty damn good, but you just need to work on the melodies and stuff. Just making them sound better by using better presets. It's really nothing else you could do with those type of sounds. You just got to use better ones. Sometimes you can manipulate it to sound better, but yeah. Appreciate that follow. All right, let's get into this one. UFO 361 freestyle type beat. Appreciate the follow. I like it, but it's muddy and it's very loud. Appreciate the follow. 808, far too loud. Turn it down. Maybe even pull back the distortion a little bit if you can. But that's completely up to taste and preference. So that's completely up to you. I leave that to you. But definitely turn the 808 down. It was very hard to hear the melody, and the melody itself is a little bit too close to the frequency ranges of the drums. So it's blending in a little bit too much, and that's how you got that muddy mix going on. I think the mix was pretty good though. So just to rectify that muddiness issue, you can just pitch up the melody a little bit more, use a higher octave or something like that. So you can differentiate those melodies between the drums a lot easier. Super easy, quick fix for muddy beats. A lot of people usually have that issue. Hopefully that helped you out, because that was the only thing I really heard that was kind of weird. Yeah. Okay. So you sent something in. We're gonna play lean, and then we're gonna try to go hop back to Meej and end the stream up, or wrap the stream up is what I meant to say. Dang. That's the second UFO 361 type beat. I don't know who that is, but yeah, that was pretty much in succession. Trying to fix this posture, man. Okay, pretty solid. Just the mix is way off. It just sounds overly compressed, and some of the drums just even sound weak, to be honest. That just comes from investing in better drum kits, which ones that have stronger kick sounds, drum sounds in general, and you just replace those easily. But yeah, I think it's a mastering issue. I don't know what you got on your master. Once again, another very, for some reason, specifically this live stream, we having a lot of issues with our masters. But hey, what can you do? Only thing I can really say is check what's on your master, make sure it's not overly compressed, because that seems like that's the issue here once again. And I don't know why, but it's a lot of low end lacking too. I don't know why, but it's overly compressed, and it sounds like you took some of the low end out that was necessary for it to be powerful like you want it to be. So, other than that, I actually like the intricacies of the beat. I can see that it's a collab, so you guys clearly worked hard on this. I like the arrangement, and I like the drum bounce overall. I like the little effects that you put in there. It's really good. Nice little touches here and there. And I like that you organized the arrangement too. It's really good. It could be probably a little bit longer, but yeah. Try not to switch it up too much too. And what the freak? You told people the amount of hertz? What's going on here? I know you got the key here, but I mean the BPM, but what is this? What is going on here? Yeah. All right, Lee. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm not gonna lie. I know that's why you probably said that my hair got longer and stuff. But yeah, you just haven't been here for a while, man. What's going on here? Is that the key? Because it's in hertz? Wait, what? Yo, that's crazy. It's just a weird way of saying what key it's in. No way, bro.
That was perfect.
Lean, Lean.
I know, but why like put that on the title of the video? So weird. I think the sub part of the kick is cutting through a little too heavy. I would love to hear just the regular bass part of the kick a little bit more. If that makes sense. Kind of said that weird, but yeah, the sort of like subby part of the kick is cutting through really weirdly. I don't know if that's just my ear today or something, but yeah, it's just a little bit subby for a kick. And then I think that could just easily be rectified by changing the kick out for a better one, or taking those frequencies out if it's peaking like that. The other thing I would say is a little bit slow for me. Maybe, speed it up a little bit. Maybe it was the hi-hats. I feel like the hi-hats were just a little too spaced out. You can make them like a little bit faster with like rolls and stuff, hi-hat rolls. Yeah, that's the only thing. I actually liked the melody. Melody was cool. Intro wasn't too long, honestly. So you don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Still, yeah, pretty solid though. Pretty solid. Alright, what else we got? Cool. Bruh, that's crazy though. So that's just really wow. I don't know how I know that, but wow. So that's the universal tuning. I think is it that something for the guitar too. There's some sort of universal hertz that you tune to or something. Is that the same thing, or are we talking about different things? It's just so weird that he put that in the title. And it looks like he put that in the title for every beat he did. So it's just like, bruh, why even go out of your way to do that? Because it's like no one's looking for that. That's crazy. Guitar is E, yeah, so the hertz will probably be a little different, but yeah, that's basically what I was saying. I kind of recognize that that ending there, the numbers at least. Long day, guys. Long stream. Jeez. Loki dying. Started doing beats a couple months ago. What do you think? I think you got a lot of work to do, my guy. Just keep practicing, especially if it's only been a couple of months. That's sounds very standard for someone that's doing some sort of like beginner type of beats. And that's completely fine. Yeah, I think you just need to keep practicing. More tutorials will help. More mixing tutorials, especially melody tutorials, because that melody was not it, my guy. Down to the preset and the melody itself. Just didn't sound very good, especially for the type of genre I think you were going for. You're going for traditional trap that sort of sounded like an EDM preset once again. So make sure you stay in that same sort of genre with the sounds too, to make sure those tonalities kind of are in sync, if that makes sense. Yeah. So yeah, look up mixing tutorials. Appreciate the follow. Look up mixing tutorials and melody tutorials. I think those will both help you out a lot. But yeah, all in all, if you're just starting a couple months ago, the best thing you could do is work on the mixing and just keep practicing. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like it. I feel like some things were too loud. Like maybe the clap was cutting a little too sharp through the mix, a little bit harsh to hear on my ears at least. But yeah, I like the bounce. Bounce was really good actually. I like the guitar melody. I feel like the guitar in general and the melodies could just be turned down a little bit. I think they were being a little too prominent, just a little bit. And yeah, for the guitar, I think you could have EQ'd it a little bit better. Maybe a little bit too much low end in the guitar. And I think it started bleeding into the low end of the 808 and stuff. But yeah, overall, I like the 808 and the drum bounce and all that. Really, really good. Only other thing I would say is that the piano melody was really good, but I think some of the notes were off. I can't really tell too much, but yeah, try to look into that if you can. Don't know if it was a self-played melody or not, but yeah. Looks like this will be our last one though, guys. So let's get into it.
Well, the wait is over. This is DS.
So it sounds like you listened to Polo G just a little bit, but you gotta work on the melodies. The drum bounce is there. I feel like you could probably use a better clap and a better kick. But overall, I think you got the drum bounce down for Polo G. You just need to work on the melodies a lot. Like the melodies just sound super like plasticky, sort of cheap sounding VST sounds that you used. That could easily be rectified by getting just better VSTs. And for the drums, maybe use better drums if you can. But yeah, it sounds like you're using pretty current drums. You could probably just use some better ones. Just switch them out between different drum kits. Sound selection is key, so just kind of mix and match and see where you could go with that. And definitely listen to some more Polo G, because I think you really need to get a much better idea for the melodies, because that melody is just like, even down to the presets, once again, it's just not super compelling. I think the progression you were going for was cool, but yeah, the way the melody is just kind of just the composition of the melody isn't super great. It's just not well thought out. I think it could just be sort of programmed better, and that just comes with time and practice, tutorials, like I said before. And luckily for you, a lot of producers love doing Polo G type of tutorials on YouTube, Rod Wave, all that good stuff. So yeah, you can probably easily find good tutorials on Polo G melodies and stuff like that. And then from there, you can just base that onto your drums, get your drums up, and yeah, sooner or later, you'll have some really good, like, bouncy Polo G beats with really good, compelling melodies. I would say even download some Polo G sort of Rod Wave type of loop kits or something like that. Get some inspiration from there, or on what sounds to use and stuff. And like I said, tutorials would probably be the best way, because they'll be able to break down and tell you what VSTs to download if you really want to get into it yourself and make those melodies yourself. So yeah, last thing I'll say is that you don't need to spam your tag throughout the beat. I assure you, no one is out here trying to steal your beats, my guy. And if you do, you already have the legal right to take action on them anyway, through YouTube at least, and BeatStars. So you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to be super overprotective of your beat by spamming your tag throughout every bar or whatever, which it wasn't here in this case, but it was definitely noticeable that you have more than one tag in there. Me personally, max, I'm doing one tag at the beginning, one tag at the end, max. You don't need nothing else, especially if you're sending that to an artist, a tagged version. They're going to get super annoyed if it's more than one over a series of bars. You know, you don't want to go too crazy with it. Yeah. So yeah, looks like, guys, we're at the end of our stream. It's been an eventful one. I guess we could sit here and talk if you guys want to about anything really. I got some food on the way, so I guess we could just sort of hang out, I guess. Until then, I was trying to open this back up. Yeah. Guys, don't send any more beats. The stream's over. Stop it. Go ahead, delete these. Make sure I clear these out for next stream. Next stream will probably be in a week or two. Maybe I might be able to squeeze a stream in here or there while my son is here. But yeah, it's neither here nor there. I'll be able to let you guys know in the Discord about that. But yeah, let me get some music going. We're gonna chill out until my food gets here. Always like talking to you guys anyway, so yeah, I know. Might as well. And turn the music down. Jesus Christ, that's your loud as freak. Alright. Gotta bring the chat back up. Alright. Let's see. Judge the... Why would my son do that? Why would he do that? Please tell me why. No reason there. Yeah, I wish, man. Everybody's taking super long with the freaking submissions there, man. We need some more submissions. He just wants candies, for real. For real, for real. He is 3 years old. 3. Going on 4 this year. I don't know what we're doing. Well, I actually do now. Oh, forgot to delete all the emails. Yeah, I guess the volume's fine. By the way, you guys can start submitting more than one to the Make Me Laugh submissions. I haven't said this officially yet, but you can if you want to. Because if it's just not funny, I'll just cut it out the video. But you can give it a shot as many times as you like. So if you really got some ideas and you need to try some new ones, go ahead and resubmit some more to the Make Me Laugh. Go ahead and fill that up so we can get another video of that out. It's not going to come out anytime soon, but when it does come out, it'll come out very, Very funny, entertaining, all that good stuff. Yeah, the trick is to try to adjust to my sense of humor, based on like what you would have to watch the other one and just see what I would laugh at. And I sort of explained it low key. I just said like things that happen randomly, kind of get me for some reason. I don't know why. It just does. Oh man. So what are we doing? What are we talking about? Are we talking about people? I'm just gonna end the stream if we don't talk about none. So let's talk. Say no. Let me stop. Hey, low key though. Those farts was really getting me, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Ark. Basically. That happens a lot, to be honest. A lot of people. It's really not. It's not even because it's just not funny. It's literally because a conflicting sense of humor. Like we just don't have the same humor, so it's just like I'm not gonna laugh at it. Well, I am actually. If I'm around other people, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, "Yo, that's not funny." But it's just sort of like it's not really that funny. Like it's not that it's not funny. It's just not super funny. Like when you bust out laughing, like you kind of like can't control your laughter. That's usually when it's really funny. But when it's kind of like, it's kind of like a chuckle, it's not super funny. That's usually most cases. It's just like, I'll laugh, but it's not super funny type of thing. Yeah, true. I mean, it just depends, to be honest. What's the fire behind me? What do you mean? It's an artificial lamp that I got off of Amazon. It's not real. I'd be burning alive in here if it was real. Yeah, it's just a little light. True. Yeah, I guess you got some merit there. It depends on the situation, honestly. Like I might not laugh, but I might laugh. It just depends on like the person, maybe the setting, how many people, how I'm feeling that day. I don't know. It's weird. Y'all want to see what my studio actually looked like? Like right out of this camera shot here on the right is just my wall. It's literally just my wall. Like I don't even got the whole wall covered in studio foam. I could zoom out. The camera's pretty zoomed in, honestly. About to completely wreck my setup trying to do this, but if I zoom out, wait, I gotta do it on. I think I just zoomed in. That was weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just zoomed in. Okay, this is how far it's out. How you guys doing? Yeah, it looks so weird. It looks so weird zooming out. So there goes my mic, looking like a freaking dick. But yeah, there goes my that's my mic, my boom mic, straight out of this shot, right? And yeah, I just got enough to get it out of the shot, the studio foam, and then what else? Yo, one thing that annoys me that no one complains about it, but I always mentally complain about it, is the coloring of the studio foam is off. I bought it from a different brand, and it's just not the same color. It's supposed to come in black, but what is this? What is this? This is pitch black. I did not need it pitch black. I needed like sort of like mid-range, like between gray and black. But it came in super dark black for the second rolling of the acoustics. I was just like, what? So weird. So weird, man. Yeah, the banner. I literally only got the banner because I was super proud of how I did it. Honestly, it's from, I mean, I'm sure you guys know already, but it's from my SoundCloud banner. And I swear, I worked on this artwork for weeks. weeks, honestly. I kept taking breaks, and I was just like, yeah, I need this to be perfect. And yeah, so when I finally got it done, I was like, yo, I gotta get this like professionally done. And I waited like I think like 2-3 weeks for it to come in. Got it laminated, so it's all shiny and stuff. You can't really see it on camera, but yeah. What's the arm? Oh, so this is I don't know if you know the Shure SM7B, but this is where the mic is supposed to go. It's mounted to a little table I have here, and I could kind of just wing it out. It's super springy. You got to get the mic on here for it to stop, being so tall and stuff. But yeah, I could just kind of flip it out and do voiceovers and stuff. So yeah, I keep that tucked to the side here. You can pretty much catch it in most videos, to be honest. Yeah. And of course, this thing here is my monitor, and my monitor's just in the shot a little bit here. Right here, I got my work chair. Unfortunately, this DX Racer chair is not the chair I usually am in most days. I'm in this like really little studio work chair here for editing and stuff. It keeps my posture a little bit better, and it's just more comfortable generally. I only use this for videos because it looks kind of cool, I guess. But yeah, when I'm editing a video, like when I'm finished this video, this live stream, I'm gonna switch chairs because this chair kills my back. Honestly, it kills me. And for the chair, I have my light in here. Actually, I have the light in here. As you can see, the LED is right in the chair for an illusion. That's crazy, right? You probably think I got it more professionally set up, but it's really just in this chair here. It's crazy. Yeah, they call it gaming, right? But it's not very ergonomic if you think about it. Ergonomic is supposed to be very efficient, and it's supposed to help you maintain a healthy lifestyle whilst, doing your gaming, It's weird. But yeah, this is the illusion I create by zooming in. So yeah, zooming in pretty much helps you out a lot. Yeah. So yeah, if I zoom back in, it pretty much covers everything. If you can see, it cuts the mic out, cuts the chair out, and then boom, we're back to our YouTube setup, basically. Isn't that crazy? All that stuff that's out of the shot here. It's crazy. Probably move the chair back a little bit. This is in the shot still. But yeah, that's what I got going on. You can't really see the table, unfortunately, which sucks. But the table is right. It's like right under the camera angle right here. It's pretty tall though. To fit a tall guy, I really do want to make sure that I end up upgrading my whole setup. Like, not the mic and stuff. I think I'm very comfortable with my mic and all of that. And the gear I got, completely keeping it. But I want to get a better table. I honestly want one of those standing desks that can kind of move up and down and stuff, and it's adjustable, because I'd love to stand up and do videos sometimes. That would be great for me, to be honest. But the thing is, it's just like I don't feel like doing that. I have so many cables set up under my table that I just can't imagine me removing them again. It took me like a whole day to reset it up and all of that. Man. Yeah, last time I checked, like in a real setting, like at a facility, it was 6'2". I'm 6'2", confirmed, but it's been a while. It's been a good while. I'm pretty sure I'm 6'3" now, but yeah, I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Man. Food kind of taking long, my boys. Not gonna lie. Request. Let's see what I got. I think the dude that with that really bad tag messaged me, DM me on Instagram. I'm gonna check it out later. That's too funny though. That tag was so whack, bro. I'm sorry. I never usually say something that's just straight up trash, but that tag was trash, my guy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the vibe, thing, yeah. Yeah, the vibe know you. That's what he said. The vibe knows you. That was the wackest tag in existence right there. Never heard nothing like it. It was experimental for sure, but it definitely missed the mark. I hate y'all 6 feet people. My short ass. It's not even that bad, honestly. 5'9" is not that bad, my guy. That means you're like average height. I think that's the average height. Something around like 5'9" or something like that. A little bit lower than that, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm the tallest in my family too, which is cool. I think that's cool. A little cool achievement. It kind of sucks though. I don't know if you ever took family pictures, but if the tall guy always gets tucked in the background because he can kind of tower over everybody. So I was always like ready, like I was over there smiling and crap, and they'd be like, yo, you gotta go in the back, bro, you too tall, bro. Like, damn, I feel kind of strange now, man. I feel like the outcast low-key, you know what I'm saying? I wish I did not have that problem. I mean low-key though, you kind of want to be in the back, kind of looking cool or whatever. So I actually don't mind. I just kind of be chilling in the pictures, but everyone's y'all all still kings though. We all short kings, tall kings. We all kings out here. It's all good. We are still vibing though. Okay, if you're really short though, I don't know about that. Say, I'm playing, bro. No, yo, bro, don't do that, bro. I'm playing. Huh? Yeah. It's been 5 hours, 30 minutes. I think that's actually less than how much I streamed last week. Last stream, I mean. I think. Yeah, we're getting pretty close though. We're getting pretty close to last streams. I think I was pretty close to 6 hours or maybe over it. I don't know. How close to affiliate? I don't know. I gotta check again. But you have to stream separately 7 times, I believe. So we still got quite a few streams to do before we get that affiliate. Because I just can't stream that often. I mean, I could start doing shorter streams and make them more frequent so I could get that sort of coverage. But it's, yeah. Don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Just because how busy I am sometimes, especially right now, I'm sort of busy with other projects and stuff like that. It's a little bit harder to do it. Yo, Aton, you are later than you could have ever been, but what's good? Welcome to the stream. You see how he's talking about, bro? People just be this late. Like, you had 5 hours and 30 minutes to join this stream, and you join it at the very end. It's just like, how did you do it? How, man? What's your... Yeah, that would be so funny, though. Yo, a beat battle? He's like, nah, no beat battle today. Damn, 5 hours against Top Down. I feel you, my boy. What's your main focus right now? YouTube, solid beats, or trying to get placements? It's a combination of all three, and I think my main goal, everybody knows it pretty much, is that I'm trying to do YouTube full time. That's my dream, man. I think I'm getting there. We're growing really fast, honestly. We're getting like 100 subs a day, pretty much, almost more than that every day on YouTube. We're getting there. Eventually, it's gonna be higher. It'll be like 500 subs a day, 1,000 subs a day, you know, and we'll start growing. We're gonna start growing faster, but we're going pretty good right now. We'll hit 10K in a while, and whenever, I don't know. But yeah, definitely want to be a full-time YouTuber. That's what I love to do, man. I don't know. Hey, the videos are gonna come out so good if I can really do this full-time though. It's because I'm wrapped up trying to figure out what I can focus on. I can't just focus on YouTube right now, so like I just can't post as often, you know, and it sucks. But yeah, when I'm able to do it and we can get like sponsors and stuff, get your boy eating, you know, then we chilling, man. We get those views, we start popping off a little bit. We be chilling, man. We be chilling. I am running an ad soon though on YouTube, trying something out. So yeah, hopefully y'all can bear with me. I know it's gonna look weird seeing me on like an ad or something, but yeah, I'm gonna be on my Kyle Beats soon, on that drip plugin type shit. That's gonna be really funny. I wonder if I'll see my own ad. That's gonna be very funny. All right, Ark, yeah, chill out, my boy. Alright, guys, I think that's it. I think I'm out of time. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the Discord. I kind of go in there sometimes in the voice chat, pretty often actually, so I'll be able to talk with you guys. So make sure you join the Discord server, you know. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream or video. Yeah,